Greetings and hallucinations, ladies and lads. I am Chancellor of the harmonious frequencies of the mighty Empire of Onion, and this is Dragon Age Inquisition. How's it going, Cyber Zombie? There she is. It's a pretty good party. They've leveled up. Level 10. Boom. Here's Varric. We've just about got this fully fleshed out. We've got 2 upgrades that we need to do. What do we got here? Full draw are immobilized. Knocked unconscious. Both of those are good options. What do we got for these? Disappear into stealth, so that will probably greatly reduce his threat generation. Use the momentum of the leap to do a stronger draw as you come back to your feet. 200% damage bonus and a knockdown. Let's do the stun for now. Or the sleep, whatever. For 20 seconds. This one only lasts 5. Put him to sleep for 20 seconds. Sounds pretty good. Cassandra. See, we were giving her Battlemaster stuff, right? No. Well, we have. Let's see. So, Charging Bolt. Livid Bodyguard. Oh, slowing enemies from behind? You got here before Alex, that's right. That's right, Cyber. Yes, you did. Coup de Grace. Deal more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Better them than you. Horn of Valor. Damage bonus, armor bonus. Duration 10 seconds. Fears enemies for 6 seconds. Yeah, let's go this way over to the Horn of Valor. We have a ring that increases the duration, I think. Can use combat roll to recover from disabling conditions. Ooh, that's pretty good actually, too. Let's go here, so next time we'll have the choice. We can decide which one we want of those 2. Solus. We got the revival here. Let's see what upgrades we can do for that. Damage resistance 25% for 15 seconds after they're revived. Or they get increased bonus and speed after they're revived. See, this was Dispel. Vulnerable to dispel effects. Okay. Let's do this damage resistance bonus for revival. We've had several instances of us needing to be revived, so that'll be helpful. Okay. Let's see. I got my poisons. He's got his stuff. She's got hers. Alright, now we need to check. I think we had some weapons and stuff that were only equipable at level 10. So, daggers, we should be good. Yeah, level 13, level 11. Let's see, Varric is never going to change. She's already got this equipped. It's the best one. Yeah, this is what he's got equipped as well. This is level 11. Okay. Delaying Keller. Welcome. Gentlemen, ladies, girls, boys, and dwarfs. That's right. Alex, there he is. You'll be back AFK? No problem. Okay, so 11 is when we're going to end up getting better weapons then. It's good to know. Level 13, Elf Dwarf for Human. Uh, 16 armor. Oh, that's what he's wearing right now. That's right. And that's the best. Level 13. Okay. Human trained only, so he can't even wear this because he's an elf. 111. Yeah. This is dwarf trained only, so he's the only one who can wear this, right? Oh, level 11. I thought it was not red. Oh well. Yeah, her Vanguard armor is still better than what we have stored away. I still don't know what the Block and Slash ring is, but we do have this Horn of Valor ring that we could replace, yeah, that with. And then we'll just get Horn of Valor next time she levels up. Pommel Strike, Rampage, Warcry, Warhorn. Okay. This will be fine for now. What is our inventory looking like, though? Yeah, we're 74 of 75, so we probably ought to go and sell some things, which we can't do here. I wish there was a place to sell things here, but there isn't. Let's hop back over to Haven. Right now, our only story quest is to go to that big town and talk to, who was it, the Chantry? Over in Orlais. But we still have never even been to the Storm Coast here in Ferelden. So that's going to be a whole new world to explore and do quests in. That'll be a good time to level up. We still have some more things that we need to do in the hinterlands. We still have to find 2 more landmarks in the mire, I think. And there was something else we needed there. Not the requisition for the stuff, because that's ongoing. We could just build power anytime. A whole new world to grind? That's right. That's right. The Storm Coast. I don't know how big it is, she said. Because the mire doesn't seem like it's that expansive, you know? If it's only got 4 landmarks, I think Hinterlands had something like 7 or 8 landmarks, maybe more. I can't remember. Well, we found the 22 shards there. I don't think we've had any shards to find in the mire. So I don't know if that's just area specific to the Hinterlands or what.
Please send Visser our
You hush. I'm doing things. Leave me alone. What was this again? Oh yeah, respec. Okay, we want to sell. Oh, let's see. Let's start at the bottom with the garbage stuff. Yeah, that's got to be way worse. Yeah, 120. 69, nice. 130, but my stuff was like 150, 170. Kunari trained? Oh, it's warrior only, but it's a level 2 weapon. That can't be good. This is a dagger? Is it a level... Oh, level 8. Okay, it's still one of my old ones. Lightning staff at 41. I don't think was... Oh, yeah, he's got 49. Templar shield, she's got a 15. No one's using bows. Two-handed. Greatsword, that's a two-handed. Level 11 we'll hang on to. 13. That's a great sword, but it's rare. We may hang on to that. This is level 11, level 13. I might have thrown away something that we need. This unique great axe we'll hang on to for when we do get a two-handed weapon person. Because they may be able to use that. Okay, that's 11. This is heavy armor at 45. It's got to be terrible. What is she wearing? 140, that's right. So even the, this battle mage, no. The Vanguard coat here can go. 11. This is level 10. Oh, it's human trained only, so he can't even wear it. I don't know if we'll get a human, mage. So we'll sell that. Vanguard coat. Sold. Sold. Mage only level 7? Is this not what Solus is wearing right now? Oh, he's got 109. Okay. So we'll sell that. Stone Bear, this is what, what's his name was wearing before. 13. Warrior only level 3. Level 3. Okay. Six damage. Kunari trained only. Is that wrong? Shouldn't it be 6 armor rating? This is a helmet. How would it do damage? Unless Kunari armor just increases their damage and doesn't give them resistance. I don't know. It had a description there and I didn't read it because I don't care. Warhorn, Warcry. I don't know which one of these I need to sell. We don't need 2 of these probably. But like Flash Fire and Immolate, I might eventually give Solus these abilities. Chain Lightning also. I haven't seen Deathblow yet. No, I have. It's a rogue. Yeah, it says at the bottom there. Rogue only. Warrior, warrior, warrior. Rogue, warrior. See, I have the Twin Fangs attack. But I don't remember what my other rings are. See, 1,000 Cuts, I don't know that I have that. And then we have Life Drain. So I probably ought to be using this Twin Fangs ability. Or ring. You decide what cheeks to clap? Cassandra or Josephine? I'll have to flip a coin. Don't want me to tell you about companions? It's Warpaint? Oh, the Kunari one is? Okay. Belt of Health, Range Defense, Grenades. I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff in case I need it. These are upgrades. I wish I could store this stuff so that we can upgrade stuff later. I guess I could probably do away with like these low tier things. Yeah, we crafted these limbs and then we found better ones like the next day for Bianca. Yeah, arms 3 we found. I'm sure that we found another schematic. Where's the weapon crafting is over here. Yeah, the grip. Dexterity, cunning. The bear hide is plus 8 dexterity. I don't see how we get better than that. And we can get more bear hide pretty easily. Yeah, hollow leather is also dexterity. Plus 8 cunning with the nug skin. I see. I'm not sure which is better. In the other games, cunning was for trap disarm and dialogue. I'm going to be the one doing that. So I figure dexterity for him is probably better. We'll craft it.
Right.
And then we'll shove it in. Confirm. Okay. So plus 8 dex, plus 15% critical damage, plus 9% attack.
Right.
He's getting up there. It's still not, like, the greatest weapon that we've ever seen, but it's getting up there. We just talked to everybody last time. I feel like there's not going to be that much difference in dialogue until we go do something big. Like go to Orlais. Because the past, I don't know, 3 times that I've tried to talk to people, they all have the same exact dialogue options. Even though I unlocked an Inquisition perk that said it opened up new dialogue options, it didn't actually. And Cullen has never had anything to say because he's just standing there talking to that other guy. We're going to turn in the research items. I don't know if they take up inventory slots, but I assume they do. We don't have many, but we're going to get rid of them.
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much death row.
1 Revenant helmet. That's it. So are we now at 39? 37. Okay. I guess we used other stuff. Yeah. And then this should be the heal on kill. Yeah. I should sell some of this other stuff. What upgrades? Seven Constitution. I wonder if we should swap those out on his. Said there was a Dracolisk operation available, I'm pretty sure. Let's go take a look at that. We'll set somebody on it. Please go to Val Royale? No way! I gotta do side quests. I guess we could. I'm trying to complete Ferelden stuff, but I'm sure that we'll be able to come back and do it later. So that's fine. If we can clear the mire real quick, let me select it. God, that's annoying.
Did you see the message I sent?
No.
Yes, thank you.
Yes. Here it is. The Hunter Shade Dracolisk. Researchers has been examining everything known of the draconic species. She believes that she has a way to flesh out a creature that might serve as a mount. The Dracolisk is a rarely seen beast, wary, skittish, but hardy and powerful. Certainly not a standard addition to a stable, but in what other way has the Inquisition proven itself to be standard? 5 hours and 42 minutes that we won't have access to one of our agents. The lures placed. Having our soldiers place the lures in designated areas is simple enough. I feel like if it's wary and skittish, we should do it sneaky. So we'll set Liliana on it.
See what we have.
Liliana on it. We might be on for that long. Okay, let's go clear the mire, and then we'll go to Val Royale. Oh, why am I running? Why are you running? Yeah, we've got 2 more landmarks to check out. And we have enough space in our inventory for now. I need to find the stables and pick my mount, because we've got the unicorn and we've got an elk or something like that. A hart, sorry, a hart. Which is a deer. I don't know if you know that. I will have to return to the hinterlands anyway. Okay. BioWare still can't comprehend that they can create unique helmets for Kunari in which horns can fit. So instead, they decided to create war paint for Kunari characters that make skin as hard as... You don't really leave Ferelden? I see. Metal. War paint is called Vitar. Is also used instead of tattoos. Yeah. Ah. I guess since it's tough as metal, they probably use lead paint for the war paint. That's probably it. Just put lead paint all over your face. You'll be fine. You'll be very sturdy in battle with lead paint. Okay. It has arrows pointing around this area, but I'm pretty sure it's trying to point me at this too. I keep thinking right-click moves the map around. But I think south is the only place that we haven't really explored. This is the castle where the quest took us, but there's this area down here that we haven't looked into, and this little island thing right here.
Nothing to report, sir.
I know. Okay, let's go around. I don't care to needlessly fight the undead down there. What? Is this blue vitriol? It is. I'll get some more. In case I need the power. F. 3. We have 40-some power already, so I don't figure that it's gonna be... What? Oh. You don't do that. It died. After Valroyo, you should piddle and do everything? Okay. I will. Believe me. I'll piddle around all day. I got no problem with that. Oh, I see him. Yeah. Let me see, just a second. Kunari can make armor for themselves that fits their horns, and Kunari are sometimes born hornless anyway. On top of armor, they can use Vitar to make their skin as hard as metal. That's just overpowered. Yeah, in Dragon Age 2, there was that caster Kunari guy who was all chained up and stuff. He had a mask on that was obviously metal and could easily function as a valuable piece of armor, as well as that neck brace thing that he had. I know it was meant to stop him from casting spells or whatever, but a similar kind of armor could be made just for protection and not restriction. Well, come on, camera. Stop that. It never will it? It's gonna always do that. We found a secret entrance. Oh wait, there's nothing here. There better be a treasure or something at the end of this. I'd be very upset. Watch this lead us right around back to the camp. I feel like it do. Yeah, it does. So we could have just come this way instead of going around the other way. It doesn't matter, though. Okay. Do a thorough look right quick. You got the burps! Cyber. Did you eat something gassy? When I eat eggs sometimes, it gives me the burps. Or if I drink beer. Or if I drink soda, I get the burps. Let's go up here. Oh my gosh, I just noticed the rocks. They're like oozing down screaming boys. Let me get this rock. Blue vitriol. Complete. I don't care. I don't need the power. A bear! Why would I want to fight the bear? Oh, because he's guarding the... He's guarding the place that I need to claim. Crowblade. Ah. God dang it, game. Did I just do almost 400 damage, or was that the mage? Give me your hide. I just used a bunch for Varric. Oh yeah, that was 3 out of the 5 that I used. Jeez. Here it is. Summer stone. The camera's being particularly cranky today. Ah, come on. God, that's annoying. Fade Touch Summerstone. I haven't seen a use for that yet. Nothing in this hole? Okay. There's got to be something back here. Oh, this leads to a whole new world. Okay. There's got to be treasure up here, right? There is. A whole chest. Gimme. Oh, yeah. I think I had all of those. Those are like copies of things that I had. Oh, that was weird. I heard sirens outside for like a split second and then they were gone. We can't get up there. And I can't see anything through these leaves. Move. Is there any reason to run around up here? I don't think so. Let's do a save. No, it's not going to let me, actually. Invisible walls, again. I hate them. Okay, we're back around. Note found at Dire campsite. Uncle. I was hiding supplies above the rocks when I heard voices from the windmill to the west. It was the horned men again. There's more of them now. I have to see if anyone is still left alive in the village. I'm sorry, but I swear I will be careful. Lewis. Lewis is dead. He did. Blight Wasp Vitar. Sigil of the Great Bear. What the heck is a sigil? Max mana, stamina, and regen. You have found a sigil. Sigils can be attached to armors and give special bonuses along with unique hindrances. So they're like runes for armor. And then you use runes for, like rune runes for weapons. I guess. Granite Point. Some statues in the Fallow Mire are of Avar origin. It amused Ban Hargrave to bring them back from her conquest in the hills and plant them outside her home, the way a gardener might transplant flowers. The band entertained visiting nobles by giving tours of the statues, regaling her guests with dark tales of Avar superstitions, which she mostly made up on the spot. Excerpt from In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. He was the guy. He was the guy that we saved in Origins. At the Temple of Andraste. Alright, we've only got one more landmark to find, and then we're done here. Hey, Dunson! Yeah, you got dispelled, fiend. What? What the heck? Run! It's the undead, run! Dead. Oh, yeah, he's shooting at us. Dead. I'll bet that Varric used his long shot on him. Wrecked. Okay, nothing here. Let's see. We hadn't looked all the way out here, and then we explored a lot over in this area, but I don't know if there's more, like, beyond the water or something. If I was to guess, either over here or down here is where the other landmark is. So that's where we're going to go look. What? We knocked him. God dang camera. It's infuriating. Fade touch blue vitriol. We can't go this way, right? It's all, watered. Okay. And that leads out on this little peninsula thing. I don't think there's going to be a way up. I was considering, like, walking along the edge and seeing if we could get up on the rocks somewhere down there. But I don't think that's going to be a thing. I really, really need to look up and see if there's a fix for that stupid camera bug. Because it's really frustrating me today. It's more frequent today than it has been in the past. Usually it didn't start until about an hour and a half in. And then it would get progressively worse, you know. Today it started right off the bat. Oh no. I fell too deep into the water. I should have used the fast travel things, shouldn't I? I don't think there's one further south, though. There is. Did I leave a... Yeah, we kind of looked over here. I don't think it's over there, so we'll travel down here. And then explore south. If we don't find anything south, we'll head... What are you doing, Cassandra? Ah! We'll head to the east if we don't find anything south. Yeah, the audio bugs are starting already too. What? He just decided not to use his ability that I told him to use? Incredible. You don't get to have a mind of your own, character. Your mind to control. There. That's how you do it. Ah. More blue vitriol. Just in case we need power in the future. I'll keep collecting it. I guess it takes up, inventory slots, though. Yeah, this is the last landmark we need.
I spy with my little eye.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Hey, she's a seeker. She would win that game right away, right?
When you brought me along to talk.
You are our
There's
pawn,
the
Elf
thought.
Rogue. Yes. Exactly, Cyber. You get it. You understand. This is the windmill that boy was talking about in his letter. Old Lewis. Appears old but well kept. Good. We're almost to Influence 5. We'll have another perk. Power 2. Looting. Dalish Slasher. 116. Penetration. Oh, yeah. What? Game? That was 2 in a row. And it almost made me run off the edge of the freaking walkway. Stupid bug. Rage. Okay. I don't think there's anything else around here. Blood Lotus. For my poison. And we don't have any other missions here. That's the only thing that we had to do, I think. Yeah, the mire is gone. So now we go back. Let's see. In the hinterlands, what do we have left? Farmland security. Okay, yeah, we gotta tell him that the watchtowers are built. I still haven't found the sketch. Confront Tanner in Redcliffe Village. We haven't even made it to Redcliffe yet. Philanderous. I've been told that we haven't unlocked this area yet. Where we would find Philanderous. I wonder if that's in the Storm Coast or if it's over in Orlais or something. But we can go tell this man about this right quick. That should not take very long. Yeah, there's a camp right here. Callanhad's Foothold. We passed it already. I need to get a look at the map again. At the sketch, I mean. It's a fab bug. You got used to it? Ugh. It's so frustrating. Especially when it happens so frequently, you know? I'm tempted to just restart the game and see if that will reduce the frequency. Because like I say, the past few times that I've played, it didn't start until we had already played for a while. I've only had the game on for like a half hour. Imagine all the geopolitical power you'll get from helping farmers gather potatoes. RPG logic at its finest, that's right. I mean, back in this age, you gotta have farmers to have food, kind of a thing, you know? I mean, today, of course, you do too, but they're not seen as essential as they were back then, I feel. What? More requisitions, eh?
Dispatch for you.
What do you want?
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Hinterland's Drakestone survey. Okay. So this is the same... That's the same thing. That's going to be one of those ongoing things that I could just turn it in anytime for +1 power. But I feel like having the crafting items in my inventory is more important than the +1 power. Because we can use the Drakestone and stuff for infusing things with fire. Hi. You got towers now.
If those refugees are going to
Were you praying to your
they'll
tongues?
need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I'm not going to judge you, but
I've built
I'm judging you.
watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit.
restarting will give you the chance to be a rogue Kunari.
Send to your people at the crossroads.
I don't mean that kind of restarting. I just mean restarting the game, not starting a new game. Very different. Didn't I already convince this guy about the horses?
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer.
That's right.
I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Aha. Special. What is this? Why is the crow here?
You know, the Inquisition
I'll do the crow
comes
option.
across horses from all over Thedas.
You don't say. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife.
Sure.
I'll meet you at Haven.
You can bring her with you if you want. You don't have to go there yourself. We did it! Oh no, we're 40 away. We're 40 influence away. Agent acquired. We got him. We've also got the Skywatcher or whatever from that other guy. The Avar or whatever. I still haven't figured out what he does. The Skywatcher. OMG? What do you mean? What do you mean, Cyber? What did I do? Okay, so we got that done. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about this. Would it be in my codex? Ah. Here it is. Okay, you got the big tower. It's in the back. There's leaning cats, and then it's around up a hill. Where was Calenhad's foothold? Right here? No, that's Fort Connor. Down gold-handed. I thought it was on this side. Is this not it? I'm doing the treasure map, Cyber. Then we'll go to Valroyo after this. I said after clearing the mire, and I lied. But I'm serious about this one.
Nothing to report, sir.
I don't care. I didn't ask. Leave me alone. I'm very busy. Hunting treasure. Where the heck is the fort? What? Oh. No, this definitely isn't it.
We should look around.
What? Oh, it is. This is it. Didn't I already, go in here? Maybe that was before I got the treasure map. I know how to get up there now. Well, if the freaking camera would stop freaking out on me. We did it. Looted. Rock armor recipe. Nice. Influence. We got it. We're tier 5. We're gonna have a perk point now for the Inquisition. Wasn't there another elf root in here? No. Yes. Okay. We're ready. Let's head back to the war room. Travel. You've never gotten horse guy while at Haven? See? See? I gotta do it. I gotta do everything. Now we're gonna have all the horses. We'll be unbeatable with our superior cavalry. All I had to do was pick the crow option. Let's ask Cassandra if she's got anything new. I bet she doesn't, though.
Yes.
Hi.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Okay, bye.
I'll let you get back to work.
Alright, let's get rid of stuff before we go. Oh, here's stables.
Master Dennett's and the Inquisition. They're magnificent.
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg?
Here he is.
Well,
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble.
That's right.
Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
How are they?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Heard anything worth noting?
Heard rumors of something stomping around out there. No idea how to track it if it is even a real thing. Keep up with your researcher and your creatures, Inquisition. Who knows what you can find?
I better be able to get a Druffalo mount.
Make her be with you.
I better be able to. Yes. Yes. Bog Unicorn. Avar Warnug? You've got to be joking. Oathbound Steed. It looks like it's just a horse with a sword shoved through its face. That's really, really grim. It's really grim. A heart. Red heart. Greater Frostback Elk. Mountain Draculist. Ferelden Porter. Frostback Mountain Horse. Fierce, loyal, and not quite tame. Azarash. Fast and resilient. Used by the Canary military. Alright. We're gonna get the unicorn. It just looks really grim.
Inquisition?
Oh my god. It is just a regular horse with a sword shoved through its face. It's like undead as well. It's all shriveled up. That's real sinister. I love it. Oh, I was gonna sell stuff. Smithing is hot work. I'm so sweaty from all the flames. What? I'm using one of these. Yeah, level 11, level 13. Warrior level 8. This is a two-hander though. Fire staff. Level 13, level 11. Two-handed, 144. What is this one? 160. Maybe we need to... Oh, wait. This one doesn't even have... halves, pommels, anything like that. Level 8. Level 7. Sunder on hit, extra damage for each enemy. 3 strength, 3 attack. This is just 11% attack and reduced critical bonus. I'm pretty sure if I take the rune off of this, it'll be destroyed. If you can even do that. Can I not? Stopping by to say hi. Warnugs are cute. That's right. Never gotten horse guy. Google about the spinning camera bug later on. I will. Yeah. Hopefully after this session I'll remember to do that. They have hands. They can handle things. The nugs. Can you imagine riding a raccoon into battle? Norm! Welcome to the stream. Stopping by to say hi. I appreciate it. I'm tempted to just sell the Gift of the Mountain Father. It's got a lot more bonuses to it than the other one. Plus 3 strength, sunder on hit. But what is this, 16 more damage? It's got AoE damage versus living. This has got 127 AoE damage. 122 plus 20. Plus 11 attack. And a corrupting rune. I don't know what the corruption does. Maybe it does dots. Here, we'll sell that. Okay, armor. Yeah, Canary only. We'll sell. We got this figurine. Sold. I forgot about these bear claws. Critical crafting chance, 30%. Tier 2 masterwork. It's gotta be, it's gotta be a weapon crafting thing, maybe. Iron bark is probably for armor. Well, it still says critical crafting chance. We'll go to the potion guy and make sure that we have all that upgraded too. +3 con. Willpower, strength, health. Most of these are for two-handed weapons, I feel. Superior Vanguard. Heavy legs and arms. She's got better, though, right? Cassandra do? Common heavy legs. Range defense. Constitution. Two-handed haft. Superior enchanter blade. Okay. We should be alright. We're still carrying more than I would like. You know what? Let's look at, what does this buy or sell? Oh. I can buy mounts? This one's free? I'll buy the free mount. Okay. I want to look at the Warnug.
Inquisition?
Oh, it's awesome. It's like a 4-footed tauntaun. But yeah, it does have hands. It's like a chunky tauntaun. That's right. He is cute. I like him. Let's take a look at this guy too.
Inquisition?
Whoa. Okay. When he wagged his tail, I thought he had a fluffy tail. I was gonna say it bothers my brain, but he doesn't. It's still... That's a very strange looking creature. Let's look at the mountain horse.
Inquisition?
Ah, yeah. Very horse-like. What about the Canori one?
Inquisition?
Sturdy. And armored. Ah, let's take a look at the elk, yeah. The red heart probably just looks like a regular red deer. That's hot. I could be like that elf guy from the Hobbit movies. He didn't show up till the end, did he? And then we had, what, the Oathbound steed? We haven't looked at this one yet.
Inquisition?
Oh, yeah. He's a white horse with the sword shoved through his face. That's so sinister. It's so gross. Okay, we're gonna get the black horse with the sword shoved through his face. There we go. We'll stick with this one for now. God, that's awful. I love it. A dragon horse, yeah, it looks really weird. It can handle things. Need all the stuff in the mortar and pestle? I thought so, yeah. Yeah, if it's a crafting item, I'm keeping it. I don't care what anybody says. Liliana, you got anything new to say?
I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I thought so.
I'll leave you to your work.
Yeah, so we got to go to Val Royeaux. Let's go. I feel like this is going to unlock the next stage in the conversations that we can have with people.
I will take these injury reports to receive.
Good, take them. See if I care. I've had this helmet since like the second mission. I'm tired of it. I need a better helmet. What? Oh, perks. Where's the deft hands? Here it is. 4 points needed in category. Okay. 10% chance to receive extra herbs. Significant increase to the discovery range. Additional 50 XP for each foe studied, including those already completed. Applied retroactively. Yes. Okay, so we got Witty Writs. So that's 2, this will be 3. Or late. We've got this one working. This is the only operation that we needed. Okay. 4 to 7. That's good. We're level 10. So this is going to be great. Address the chantry. We're going.
Having
I should
the
have
head
done a
of the
big
Dresden
save.
clerics is not a terrible idea.
As he once
You can't
mentioned,
be
Dracolisk are possibly related to
Never
dragons and
Giselle is
wyverns, our favorite
At
mounts
the
of
moment,
Tevinter
the
Imperium.
Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
Spit
And we should
acid,
ignore
fire,
the
or ice.
danger to the
Jeez.
Herald. Let's ask him.
Oh, crafting materials don't take up space. Okay. Or schematics or recipes. Valuables' only purpose is to be sold for money. True. And it appears that if you sell valuables at a merchant, it doesn't sell the research items. I was worried about that before, but now I've sold valuables and then was able to turn in research, so now I'm not worried about it. What are they asking me? It may not actually help. Whatever
I'm
we're
more
doing.
concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Okay. Here we go. Address the Chantry in Valroyo. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed. And at this moment, we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Convert. Achievement unlocked, speak only the word. I get a feeling that a rift is going to open up and we're going to close it, and they're going to be like, oh, you can close the rift, and just like everybody else who we've convinced to be on our side. Oh, you are the Herald of Andraste. Yeah, duh. Everybody knows it but you. Nugs. They're just bunnies. They're just naked mole bunnies. So if you have a small herd of nugs and they're very skittish and scared, can you call them chicken nuggies? I hope so. 200% that BioWare was too lazy to create separate models for female and male elves, so they just created model for females and called it a day. Yeah. I could see that.
The city still mourns.
That's right.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
Fear the elf, you cowards. You
My Lord
racists.
Herald,
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
We gotta meet them head on. Roll with confidence, you know? I can't save.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
From me.
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Of course they
Why
do.
not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the orders return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know, Lord Seeker Lucius.
My guy's not actually pretty. You said that last time too, Cyber.
Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
I'm gonna get a complex. Okay. I gotta take a quick break. We're gonna save the game. And I'll be back in just a minute. He's odd, that's true. That is true. I can't argue with that. It's gonna take my computer 84 years to decide to let me access. Okay, we're back. Alright. We did a big save, so that's fine. It said I could talk to Varric a second ago, and now I can't. And I can't talk to her either. What's this say? The avenue of her reflective thought, inscribed upon a plaque. Our Lady and the actors of her rise and fall, her message and visage are worth repeating. What? That is a lady. She has a very manly face, though. I will say. Is that Hercules? Hercules, Hercules. Who that is? Read. Mafarath's blood guilt, beneath scratched by a vandal, and his head suddenly weighs too much. That's right. That's why he's holding his head. We read this one already, or was it? No, it was the one behind. Mafarath's remorse, beneath scratched by a vandal, at meeting a low door frame. Get it? Because he bumped his head? Stupid vandals. Trolls. Mafarath's penitence and unrelated headache. He's always holding his head. Every single one. Here he goes again. Another one. Mafarath's regret about his unfortunate hair. He doesn't even have hair. Maybe that's what he means. Some fortunate lack of hair. The avenue of her reflective thought. The avenue is inspirational, but wise travelers do not linger in their respects. Not just because the bazaar awaits, but because the area before the back-turned statues is treacherous. Local legend has it that the child empress Amy abused the opportunity of religious repose to relieve herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned in supposed embarrassment. True or not, foolish youths dare each other to soil the spot in similar fashion, and a place of otherwise reverent thought always carries a faint odor about it. Incredible. Incredible. They defecate and urinate in front of the statues to embarrass them. That's crazy. I'm sure this place smells fantastic. Oh, I was hoping I could pull flowers out of the herb garden. The first Lion of Orlais. In respect to Emperor Alphonse Valmont, the Lion of Orlais, a repeating element dedicated to the great defenders otherwise noted. It is rumored that one is gold, one is bronze, and weighted with poison. One is chocolate, and one is watching. As the saying goes, dare we all a thief to test his back, and learn which is most dangerous to try deny Orlais. In truth, all are lead and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long, lest the mind give way. Oh, so they did know about lead. They did. Maybe they made the association, and maybe not, I guess. City guard, hello.
along.
Oof. Fast travel. Some areas have multiple levels. Click the icons in the top right to view them. I can't go up here, though, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, I see the Templars and guys. Is this another, yeah, fast travel? Aha! Another plaque. The Emporium of Mortal Means. For all matters defensive concern, offensive intent, and study of arts martial and with sanction magical. With sanction. Give me a break. Hey, a merchant. Hi.
Not open today. Not until this fast is over, at least. Too many swords out.
Okay. Fine. I'll be back.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here.
Yeah, yeah.
Along with the Herald of Andraste.
They say they found a knife here covered with the Divine's blood.
What'd you call me?
Pass. The Inquisition is the Templars' problem, and they'll fix it.
Will they? She of the highwayman repents. Gallows master, hold thy hand, hold it back a while. Callous juror, let me stand, let me bear a smile. For comes my brother distant, for comes my savior soon. I stand here most insistent, I will receive my boon. Fellow soldier, hold thy voice, hold it if you may. Fallow shoulders, show my choice, I am in your sway. For know my crime was cruel, and all my pain deserved. I stand here as a fool, despite my brother served. Mother dearest, look away, look into the sun. Others nearest gone astray, you will be undone. For no more will I prattle, and no more will I pray. Here you must the rattle, as life will fly away. There you go. That's it.
Stand wary, guardsman.
You already said that. Grace of the Empire East, a plaque reads. Welcome all before the grace of the Empire. Stage and audience for the use of all, for theater and business, for partnership and proposal be seen. A notice below reads, this display reserved for songs traditional by Lord Bramford and his players. Cancelled. Lame. They cancelled the play on my behalf? Tell me about the lines. It said read and then I got too close to it, I guess. Thank you. In respect to Duke Stefan of Montaigne. Grace of the Empire South. Reserved for his strangeness, Sir Sound, and his static puppets behind glass. Sir Sound. That's amazing. Move. Oh, man. I wanted to read the rest of the plaques.
Good people
Ashton!
of Val Royal,
How's it going?
hear me.
Hi, Moth.
Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful
He is pretty.
heart.
It's just BioWare ruining effect by giving him female model.
You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold,
He does have
the
a
so-called
subtle
herald
bosoms,
of
doesn't he?
Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
That's racist. I am the Herald. We have a real enemy. Let's talk peacefully.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do? I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
That's right.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
Toast. Big
Still
surprise.
yourself. She is beneath us.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition?
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Best deserved punch of the game? That's right. You'll be back in 2 hour session? We'll still be here. We'll still be here.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed.
Elf Chosen One destroys Chantry with facts and logic. That's right.
They left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
He almost sounds like, oh god, how can I forget his name? Oh, heck. And I can't think of the name of any of his characters now, either. Oh well. He reminds me of an actor. Let's see. Join as Colin did. Help us close the breach. Why are you here? Yeah, help us.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat.
See?
But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing. And the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Okay, bye.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Of course.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
He's been possessed by a demon. Clearly.
Doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should
Yeah, that
first
one guy
return
who
to
questioned
Haven
him
and
does.
inform the others.
Clearly. Okay. Chantry remains. Operation available. Well, what do you think, revered mother? How's it going, Belt? You got any good books? Is her head just a flower? Oh, there she is.
Excuse me.
What?
But is what they're saying real?
No.
The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
Oh, yes.
I'm going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars, Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky,
Varric,
I want to help.
you're in the way.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Okay.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Awesome. Another one. More agents. It's more good.
What's that?
Whoa.
An arrow with a message?
Who, where? It sounded like it was right in my ear. Somebody shot me right in the face with a message. Emperor Florian. Oh, this one's kind of a long one. Grand Duke Florian was not supposed to ascend to the Orlesian throne. His elder brother, Emperor Judicale II, had 2 twin sons and thus a very secure line. Florian was free to pursue other interests, none of which revolved around the game. Indeed, the Imperial Court largely ignored him, and that was how he liked it. All that is recorded of that era is that he married, produced a single daughter, and afterward showed little interest in her. An outbreak of the 100 Days cough in 877, blessed, changed his plans. Both of Judicale's son perished, as did Florian's daughter. Racked by grief, Judicale lost interest in ruling, turning over all matters pertaining to the rebellion in Ferelden to his advisors, and instead spending his time hunting in the country. When Judicale was thrown from his horse during a fox hunt in 884 blessed, Florian was suddenly vaulted into the throne. Famously, his response to the Chevaliers delivering the news at his estate is said to be, "This will not do at all." A private and somewhat eccentric man, Florian limited his appearances at court and dealt almost exclusively with members of his own family. He was extremely particular about his habits of dress and grooming, eschewing current fashions for the sake of comfort, and refusing to wear cosmetics or powders of any kind due to an intense dislike of being dirty. I love that. I love that. It's a wonderful man. Powerful and connected nobles who had served in the cabinet since his father's time were turned away in favor of his younger brother, Reynaud, his sister, Melisande, and his cousins. Children were banned from the palace, even the children of servants, with the exceptions of his nephew and nieces, who were tolerated only on the condition that they remain out of the emperor's sight. Regarding suggestions that Florian and his youngest cousin, Megrin, were lovers, the truth is uncertain. If such a relationship existed, it was no doubt kept private due to Florian's aversion to public life and not from any fear of rumors. Such rumors, after all, were likely to spread due to the emperor's refusal to sire another child, and thus secure his line. Many believed this failing would eventually lead to civil war. The only real evidence of a relationship with Megrin is a loud and very public argument the two had prior to Megrin's appointment, or exile as he saw it, to the throne of Ferelden. Megrin is said to have called Florian "my darling," and neither man chose to explain the argument later. The predictions of civil war almost came to pass upon Florian's death in 919 Dragon. With no clear heir, the throne eventually passed to the only daughter of Grand Duke Reynaud, Celine, after a vicious struggle that threatened to consume the empire. Wow. Here's the arrow. Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Ginny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Okay. I'll take it. La Pomme vi et morte. Morte. I don't know. I don't speak French. It is said that the apples that grow near the gallows will be bitter on the tongue of a lover who will betray. It is also said, although by different people entirely, that unripened fruit should not be the only consideration when investigating matters of fidelity. The latter are lonely most evenings among the arbors of the summer bazaar. I see. Oh. The travel places are lighting up. Vier.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
What do you mean?
French isn't even a real language?
Also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rights. The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
Yeah, we'll try to bring order, I guess.
The Inquisition can give you the answers you need.
So, I have a faith I've lost. Or one that seeks to drive it from me. I can't even look to our Templars. How is this not darkness?
The Templars didn't even touch you.
I I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
I know he is. I was trying to hear what Sir Headdress over here had to say. What do you want?
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Okay, thanks. If it's not a party, I'm not going. Attend my salon? Okay. I'll go. They better not cut my hair, though. I refuse. Held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien. De Giselaine. Yours, Vivian Defer. First Enchanter of Montesmard. Enchanter to the Imperial Court. Okay. I'll take it. The docks. The docks are forward? Okay. Has this got anything for me? No. Is this a merchant in here? Yes. Oh. Buy, sell. Pierre Marie.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry and especially the mages. Just everything. I apologize if you were refused service, but we are now open for business. Especially if you put my wares to use.
Okay. Weapons? Weapons? It's all staves. Yeah, this is all magic stuff. Gross. Disgusting. And he was griping about the mages? But he sells all magic stuff? I don't know about that. I don't know if I trust this man. Hi.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition. I expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it, just as I do.
Whatever you say. All your garbage is expensive, that's all I heard. It's not even good. It's not even good stuff, and it's really expensive. 144 DPS? Oh, you're 193. By the time I get to level 12, this might be alright. $16? For level 9? That's not bad. It's kind of expensive, though. I guess she did say that everything is expensive. I heard that. And she probably has runes and upgrades and stuff like that as well. Move. Move, stone. Another merchant over here. Oh, I didn't get to read the things. The second line of Orlais, in respect to Duke Isidore Darlezans. D'Artagnan from the Three Musketeers. I saw the D apostrophe Artagnan, and whenever I was reading it, I'd never heard the name before, so I called him D'Artagnan. So, like, this guy I would have called D'Arlezans? Something like that. Instead of Darlezans. Grace of the Empire North. Notice reads, this display reserved for discourse political with attending professors of social matters from the University of Orlais. Note that all vendors of loftable groceries will be closed in the hour beforehand and for 1/2 hour later. One half after. You can read. You saw what it actually said. Grace of the Empire West. This display reserved for presentations of affection as though private and also discounted spirits presented by company Misdirect Theater. Discounted spirits. Delicious. Oh. The third line, in respect to Duke Yvonne of Savarin. Savarin. You need a poultice for that?
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And
that's right.
You had no part in forcing our hand?
Absolutely not.
Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
Do I truly believe? I don't know.
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical.
That's right.
What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my answer.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
True.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave.
That's right.
What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Okay.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
He claimed that he wanted to close the rift himself.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
We're not trying to rival you guys. We're just saying that, you know, we have our own, I don't know, exalted purpose.
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
Okay.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
Okay. You could still help us.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, that still means that you could continue to help us. Okay. Let me look at the thing. Yeah, Red Ginny. This is the one. Search by the dock, the cafe, the upper market. Red lyrium deposits. I forgot about that. We've still got a lot of those to find. Use a world map to attend the salon. Okay, this is the one that I want to do right now, because it seems it should be a bit of a shorter one. And let's head to the docks. Mirror de la Mer. Revile's folly. Reviles? Rivile? I don't know. Mirror de Lumiere was cut from Val Royeaux in 849 Blessed. It was the will of the Mad Emperor Revile, who demanded a reflecting pool large enough to draw his vain deceased mother back across the veil. Many shops and vendors were evicted to make room for his folly, and several memorials to the heroes of the first 4 blights were simply toppled. The reservoir supports little in the way of life, as the bottom was lined with lead to increase its reflective properties. Revile intended for divination, using boats as massive planchettes, but work was not finished until the week of his own death. The waters see little use today, save for lazy or fornication. Save for lazy. So just like lounging by the water? I don't know. Okay. Sojourns by the nobility aboard decorative gondolas. There we go.
There must be something here.
Fish. Reservoir stocking evaluation. Tremors floating. Taste is off. Water birds die off. Restocking failed. Fish not fit. Do not consume. Well, yeah. They're full of lead. You idiots. It's this red thing. Red handkerchief. Favors for friends. Folded around a key with a small hasty scrawl. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Okay. What? Go here. Let me read this. Why can't I read it? I know it's there. Alright. We made it. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. Okay. Of suspect virtue, yeah. The Randy Dowager welcomes the blooms of spring with the collected Calipigian cuirassiers, being a scandalous representation of Her Majesty's favored, caught in flagrant delectable. Can their uniforms and modesty withstand the assault? The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says hardly a Tethris, but generously arousing if polished cuirass does it for you. And it should. 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Incredible. I've got to get a copy. Cassandra, get me a copy.
How's it been? All's well, it seems.
Oh, yes.
I see a challenge. Parkour. Parkour. Oh my god. Can I really not? Come on. The corner of the box should be a perfectly safe place to stand. Oh, I almost had it. Ah! Missed.
Wonderful.
Challenge failed. Difficult time for those who have lost. While I understand concerns for propriety and the general dressing of the bazaar, I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict pitting brother against sister, not just outright war pitting Templar against mage, not just the loss of our most holy and the best of our leaders. We're suffering all 3, as the sky is wounded for all to see. All we know of our world is threatened, along with all we know of the next. With this most grave notation, I ask that the writs of losses and missing remain, that the citizens, however indirectly, be allowed to post their griefs of known dead and the names of hopefully living, and with them their criticisms of how they have been told or not told. For while I have no doubt we as Orlesians will maintain our utmost composure, there must be release, there must be grief, there must be mourning. If not, we do not allow this simple expression, we risk a greater outburst. Let our people shed their tears in as reserved a means as necessary. The market will be cleared in due course, but this time, we must let the simple expression stand. That's right. Repressed emotions are never good. People will let them out eventually. Move, lady. Not see I'm the Herald of Andraste? Move, Solus. Move. Heck.
They left us. The Templars left us.
Barnabas. How's it
Open?
going?
Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes.
Tonics. Potions. Guard. Grenades. Belt of Sunder. Staggering. Resistance. Wow. He sells valuables too. Useless. Very interesting. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to hit the upper market eventually, but the apples nearest the cafe are said to change their taste depending on whether one is walking toward or away from the gallows. And of course they do, for taste is subject to the whims of the heart, and no meal is favored after tears. But dare it anyway, for none know the taste of joy such as we who do not shy from experience. Okay. Lies.
Go back to your own, elf. This city doesn't need your Inquisition.
I'll kill you right now. Okay, maybe I won't. You're lucky. I've changed my mind. La Masque du Lion. We cheered when honored was her might, but many more deserve a thought, for though she was the first a knight, her kin and kind have always fought. From a plaque with the dedication, La Masque du Lion, sponsored by Princess Corinne's 1st Cavalry, for those we stood beside. Okay. Fine. Ah. A dragon plaque. Let me read it. Okay. The head of Madame Snappy Snips. Mascot of La Masque du Lion, named in jest, but genuinely respected. The Grand Mame, as she is also called, was the last dragon brought down by Sir Koenig, the previous owner of the cafe. A spirited hunter, Koenig came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era. While others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navarran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated. While others were quick to assume the tales... Yeah, that they were exaggerated, I see. He tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. Koenig believed we had yet to see a true return of the beasts of legend, and that the specimens of his day were young despite their ferocity. It is a cruel victory, but today we know Sir Koenig to have been correct, even as he may have fallen to his own expertise. He was years overdue from his last hunt, and for the rest of us, travel-weary, what we thought to be the pinnacle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madame Snappy Snips may have left their siblings far behind. I see. I see. Just gonna read this book right quick. It's a long one again. Lots of reading in here. My god. Not of heroes, Mafrath and sacrifice. Andraste, Our Lady, the sword and the fire against Tevinter, betrayed to the Empire in exchange for a kingdom. Mafrath now synonymous with treachery. But would Andraste have won? And if not, what would we have lost? Let us look not just at the act, but at the why of it. As the armies of faith pierced the imperial homeland, it was revealed not as a wave, but as an arrow. And as any hunter will attest, if your aim is not true, there is no returning to the bow. We must consider how much of Our Lady's victory to this point was against true Imperium, and how much was against the echoes of Empire. Andraste, the inspiration, may not have considered such. Okay. But Mafrath, the general, fought for homeland, not visions. Was it victory or defeat that his betrayal held at bay? Mafrath made the deal that killed Our Lady. That is fact. And when Andraste died, Mafrath was gifted everything from the southern plains south. How generous and impossible to hold this must have seemed. Let us look on Mafrath and the legacy he divided among his sons, not with an eye for accusation, but from a tactical consideration. For he must have known that more rivals had never stopped Tevinter. What if he set about creating peers, and none of this was accident? How then fared Isarath, Evrion, and Verald? Who knows?
All's well, it
Oh,
seems.
past it. Get off. Get off that. It's right here. Favors for favors. A different simple script on the back of a stable report marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold enter a third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. That's a crazy instrument, but what a lovely song. She's a randy old bird? That's right. That's right.
Watch your tongue.
I'll do what I want with my tongue. You don't know me. Hi.
Welcome.
Wow. You're the kindest guard I've met so far. What a champ. What a lord. What's over here to read? The summer home of Messer Glubs. A seasonal home for the childhood pet of the twin sons of Empress Yvette. The nature of Messer Glubs remains unknown, save that he was a gift from a Ravani ambassador, and he was eventually released to the sea after taking the hand of a sluggish page. Taking the hand. Released to the sea. He had some kind of a sea monster in his care. Is there a merchant up here? Around the corner? Let's go see. If you give me more plaques to read, I'm going to be very upset. Oh my god. There's books and plaques everywhere. We're getting XP for it. We're about to be level 11 just from reading books. Not of Heroes, The Death of Diversity. What could hold back an empire? Another. What could hold back so defined a people as Tevinter? Another. Let us consider if eldest Isarath was not meant to honor Mafrath, for the father's fate was already condemned by hidden betrayal. Let us consider that Isarath was told to turn from ties to Mafrath, to look forward, not back. What of his ancients, then? Actions. Isarath was granted a land of tribes, of scattered alliance. His answer was the grand unification, which most condemn as arrogance. Sweeping changes in trade, relocations to break local allegiances, all to favor centralized trade and power. Cities were leveled to expand a new capital, a powerful and influential city of a new nation, Val Royeaux of Orlais, and all in the name of not lost Andraste, but of holding back looming Tevinter. Power was united, but cultures less so, investing everyone in the new Orlais, stratified the classes, and through it all spread a bitterness that a Ferelden ruled. Isarath avoided the stain of his father, for he was seen as victim too, but he was still Alamari. Okay. What if, dear readers, the final unifying element came not from accident, or even the deliberate actions of Isarath, but from a common hatred, and not the common hatred of the day? The sons of Mafrath would succeed at creating a peer for Tevinter, but only at the cost of themselves. Incredible. There's another plaque to read. Be short, please. It is. It's way short. Her Majesty's convenience. For Her Majesty's convenience, wood and vines defy the very sun and rain. What? What does that even mean? Antoinette!
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
You hear? Maybe.
He might have heard. Ah, yeah. You seem the shady sort.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be traditional.
You don't sound Orlesian.
Inquisition, eh?
I wasn't trying to talk to you again. Ah. Tier 2 shield schematic, huh? Tier 2 dagger. I don't know what tier I'm up to. How can I know that? Very cool. They're not super expensive either. Armor schematics. These are pretty expensive. Battle Mage, Vanguard, Hunter, Chanter. These must be tier 1. No, tier 2. These are tier 3 then. Tier 2. Medium. But a Battle Mage armor is light, yeah. Tier 2 medium. I wonder why these are so much more expensive than the others. They must be that much better. I don't know. I'm tempted. That would be all of my money, though. Huh.
No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
I don't think this counts as the upper market if we just run up the stairs. Can we go in here? No. So we have to do the fast travel thing. Move! Yeah, that's gated as well.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
I mean, it showed the quest location when we were upstairs, but it wasn't in a place that we could get to.
What is the Grand Cathedral thinking? We must have a new divine. She will show us the way.
You think? Oh, I hate that so much! Did you see how far it pushed me back whenever I just jumped straight up? Disgusting. Stores don't say if you already know the plans or not. That's true. I didn't think about that, but you're absolutely right. Oh, I see it. A scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document, stuffed into its hiding space with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in a misspelled script. Herald, go at time. Praise Andraste. Taken together, the message reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Okay. This should be what we need then. Attend the salon. Okay, we're doing this one first. So we can keep it all together. I should have saved again.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Bethany from Dragon Age 2 wore the same armor.
Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I
Same
heard
outfit.
of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
That's kind of like what Anders did, though. You know? He killed, blew up the Chantry so that people... The Chantry couldn't side with the Templars or whatever. People would be torn between the two. So she thinks the Templar is doing pretty much the exact same thing. For the same purpose. Weston Gallimore, there he is. Good day. Hope everyone is okay and good. Heck yeah.
The mages
Doing
weren't
fine.
willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what
Hope
you
you're
are,
well as well.
and I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both.
It's a lot we need to do in Redcliffe now.
I hope to see you
Well, it's
there.
2 things.
Au revoir,
It's
my
a lot.
Lord Herald.
Andrew's caused what's happening between the Templars
Let
and
us
mages right now.
return.
That's very true, yeah. She thinks the Templars did it, but really it was a mage. We're not going to Redcliffe right now, are we? The heck is going on? I'm not opposed to the idea, but I kind of wanted to go to the salon next. Yeah, because that was Justinia in Kirkwall, wasn't it? But there have been several Divine Justinias, kind of like the Pope. There's been several different kinds of popes that have the same name, with numbers by their names. So it's like Justinia the 4th or something like that, 3rd or 4th. Can't remember. It's hard for me to keep track. Fend off the guards.
It's the Inquisition.
They know who I work for, at least.
Too late. Ring velvet. Delicious. And more. Level 11. That gives me a new sword. A new kniff. Is this 13? Yeah. The carving kniff. Better than the crow blade. It's also better than the snake blade, but the snake blade is better than the crow blade also. Masterwork firm dagger grip. That's right. The firmness of my grip is insatiable. Crow blade. Okay, we got it. I don't think that there's any, yeah. There's no armor that's better. That's what I'm wearing. That's heavy armor. This is for dwarves only. So we're good. Fend off the guards. I miss anything down here? Don't fall down. Go up. Ah! Parkour. Okay. Can't get any higher. Ah! Who knew this was a platforming game? I did. Climb up.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts
Are you kidding me?
will survive in victory.
It took me like 5 minutes and I found all of the clues that I needed to kill you.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
There was no breaches? Oop. Hello. Bye.
Why did you take their weapon?
Waste.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So,
breaches,
Herald
not breaches?
Andraste.
There's
You're
a difference?
strange one. I'd like to join.
Okay. First, you gotta make sense, though.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Okay. So you're offering spies.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Sounds petty. What? Not exactly.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
It's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glow. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Okay. Come on in.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Fantastic. Oh, she's a companion. They Who Stand. Achievement unlocked. Okay. I prefer our current party for now. She seems fun and all, but... Oh, did I get a double loot in? Did I get to pick up that one loot twice? Wait, what? There's more over here. What? Did it bug out and think the one that I looted was still there? There's one up here too. Now it says saying that there's still loot down there. Paragon's Luster. Dawn Lotus Blue Vitriol. Nice. Really good crafting materials. Some cotton. Upstairs. That's where it's at. Move. Move! $114 gold. Nice. Balance dagger. 100 DPS. Too many breaches. Okay. Now we can go to the salon. What's this? Black Emporium? Yeah, Storm Coast we haven't done anything on yet. Oh, what's this? Forbidden Oasis. When did we discover that? We don't have any information on it? No. We're going to the salon. Lies! Dwarf Bro is eternal. That's right. She's better than Varric, you say? Come on. Bianca is #1. Actually, I'm not so sure, because we found a lot of bows that are way better DPS than Bianca. Even as much as I've tried to upgrade her. We find schematics pretty rarely. So it's been difficult to upgrade. Alongside the tier of gear that we're finding independently.
Master Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties.
How do you know if they're all
Be a
wearing
guest
masks?
of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
There she is.
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales.
Oh, this isn't the same lady that offered us food. She's just wearing the exact same outfit. What'd you say?
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Oh, okay.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition.
See, I said if it wasn't a party, I wasn't going. Now I know. It's a party.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
You see, I have blood all over my Bowie knife, right?
Excuse for a bunch of political outcasts.
If you're trying to challenge me, I'll kill you. Let's see, what's your point?
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper.
That's not what I said.
We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
There she is.
You know
Woo.
such rudeness is intolerable.
I didn't know she was a Canary. Oh, wait.
Madame
That's a hat.
I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish man?
Yeah, I really don't care. But, let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Uh-huh.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation...
When you saw her the first time, you thought she was Canary too?
War effort.
It's a very convincing
Either to make
hat.
a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Hey, cutie! I know, she is cute, isn't she? Man. Exactly what I was thinking when she came walking down the stairs. Welcome back, Alex. Toasty has entered the jet. If you say you don't care, she humiliates him there in public? Aw, man. I should have done that. What have you missed? We got a new companion called Sarah. She's friend of Red Jenny, is what they call themselves. She's a rogue archer, elf, lady. What's the name of her accent? I'm trying to think of what it's called. Man, I can't think of any godforsaken names today. That one actor I was thinking about earlier, I can't remember his name or any of the parts that he played. I can't remember. Cogni? Is it Cogni? She has a sharp tongue. There we go. Whose accent? Sarah's. Let's see. Let's be nice.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries.
Oh, man.
With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
She said no pleasantries, but...
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming?
Yes.
It's professional, of course.
Ghetto London? Sort of Cockney, that's the word, okay. London commoner? I see. Very busy doing something. No problem, Alex. Professional, of course. Let's see... Yeah.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle
oh,
at
gosh,
my
yeah.
disposal.
Live chat.
And I'm a mage of no small talent.
I don't understand how
Will
I can
that
forget
do?
that every single time.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Aha.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
I like that.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at
Oh,
its
the fifth.
best,
I was
unites
behind
the
by
disparate cultures
one or
of
two.
Thedas, and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
All right.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Power and influence. That's what I need. Give it to me. All the power. Unlimited power, you might say. Man, what a crazy salon. I never got my hair did at a weirder place. Metals are found in mountains. Fine. We're back at Haven. Okay. Now, we should be able to talk to people and get some new dialogue, maybe.
Yes?
How's it going? Man.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership.
It looks like an obsidian blade.
It's crazy. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
I see.
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the
Cullen should be here by the
his
10th.
every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of
I think it's my job to be filling gaps.
there is no one left above.
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Okay.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
Okay.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path.
Yeah,
It
she
is no
definitely
different.
is devout.
But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the conclave.
So what happens if they can't agree on something?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
Okay.
If they do choose a new divine, will you serve her?
Depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience now.
Okay.
Thank you.
I hate it that it just takes me out of the dialogue. It should go back to the original questions.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth
Ask
were
the
born
enemies
from
a
the
question?
original
Oh my
Inquisition
god.
long ago, when it united with the
So
Church.
it begins.
Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible. above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
Uh-huh.
What are Seekers, exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
Oh. Interesting. Who watched you?
So nobody ever watched over the Seekers?
It was the Divine's duty, but she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of
The Seekers are like the Inquisition
You
already.
begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Okay.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hand.
I see.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities.
I feel like we've already talked to her about some of this stuff,
Entirely.
but...
A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control.
The first Inquisition created the Chantry and the Seekers?
Seekers can gain
I was thinking about the
that
Chantry. I couldn't remember that they had made the Seekers.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
I see.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions.
Or Templars? It could have been all three.
We empty
Chantry,
ourselves
Seekers,
of all
and
emotion,
Templars.
focusing
All at the
only
same.
on the purity of our
Same
devotion.
time.
And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
You seem to care a great deal about it.
Too much, if you ask the rest of my order. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
I've no more questions.
Okay. Yeah, Cullen is over here now. Move. I can finally actually talk to him.
There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
Oh.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
Okay.
The Conclave destroyed, a giant hole in the sky. Things aren't looking good.
Which is why we're needed. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can...
Cullen was on all 3 games? Yes, indeed.
I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I'm not going to romance him.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Ryder
Yeah,
has
he
reported on
he
the
did
skylines.
he did that in Origins
As
for
I
sure.
was saying.
I remember him in the tower. And he left. Did we talk to him about anything else?
Was there something you needed?
Investigate.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training, even without their ability.
You forgot about him in Origins, Dallas? Yeah, he was in the circle tower whenever we went to go and cleanse it. Was he inside of a magic prison? I think he was. Then we freed him from there, and then as we were leaving, he was like, we should kill everyone. I was like, what? I don't think so.
Did you enjoy your training?
You forgot about him, period?
I was
just
giving my life to this. I would be the best.
Just
Templar
completely.
I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be.
If you're a mage in Origins, he's there at your starting out.
Watching
Oh.
a candle burn down while reciting the chant of transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing?
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your
And
life
2,
is
he was a
about to
quick
change.
visit. Yeah, true.
When
We
it's
helped him
over,
track down
you
that
give
one
yourself a life of
apprentice or
service.
whatever, right?
That's when you're given a filter.
We talked to him a few times there, but...
And its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong
The gap
to the
between when you play Origins or 2 and the 3rd game was quite large. Did you play them back when they first came out? Because I could see that being a deal.
Did the Templars do anything?
He's seen some
besides
things, yeah.
mages?
Templars
You only really got in the 3rd game this year. Oh my gosh.
Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also
It's
tasked
so
with
many
tracking
NPCs,
apostates,
Alex. So many.
fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
You played the other 2 when they came out. I see.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
You played this one when it came out, but on a friend's system. I see.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle. ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Hmm.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges.
Cullen has a large
Mages
character arc,
possess
that's true.
uses blood magic.
That's why he's so different between games. In Origins, he was freshly traumatized. In 2, he spent a few years healing and became a good Templar in the worst city on the planet. Sure.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13. It's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
I see.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Another time, then.
Right now.
Was there something you needed?
Let's see. What did I ask him? I asked him about the Templars, right? So tell me about yourself.
I should get to know you better. We're working together, after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
How to act for Eldon. My esteemed Lady Sidonia. I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Marchalette's odd behavior of late. You see, we recently began the study of history. I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all Thedosian cultures and not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. This is a weird time for this to pop up. Really? I just asked him where he's from, and I guess he's from Ferelden, and it's popped this up for some reason. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calenhad, which seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me, eyes wide, when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson on to something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Calenhad. How the Fereldans say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin more chiseled than the tallest peak in the Frostbacks. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings she's tacked up in her bedroom of the man shirtless. Then we moved on to the werewolves, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Fereldans venerate the folk heroes Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf, and Hafter to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman could ever view such beast people with anything but revulsion, but you know Fereldans and their love of wildlife. Unfortunately, these tales of the wolfmen set the little mistress's imagination afire. When she suggested we put on a play for you and her lord father, I could not say no. I'm afraid that's why Marchalette was running through the mansion wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing a scene in which Hafter drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all that confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in my immediate dismissal. Brother Bernard to his former employer.
I grew up in Ferelden near Honleith.
Should be in bed, but you ate too much and waiting for the tummy to digest. There you go.
This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
You're eating chocolate, Alex? I'm jealous. Very interesting. Well, I had cocoa in my coffee, so I've had a little bit of chocolate today.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
I see.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart.
It's like chaos and destruction follow Cullen around.
Knight Commander went mad.
Why do we have him in the Inquisition? He's gonna bring it here.
What happened between
We're all gonna
Kirkwall's
die.
mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrian had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far. I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I'll let you return to your work.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
There's still a couple more questions we gotta ask him.
Was there something you needed?
Let's see.
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
So they're gonna even unwillingly aid us?
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Let's see. We're gonna ask him about everybody if we can.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
Uh-huh. Working with her. Sure.
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
Did you need something?
Yeah.
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
Okay, what changed?
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. But I sympathize with their frustrations.
Okay, that's all. I said that's all.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Let's go. We're gonna go over here to where Varric is, and then I gotta take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. Once we get over there. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, I've leveled up too, I forgot. I need to get abilities and stuff like that sorted. But that'll be after I get back. Pardon me. Okay, we're back. As a straight male elf, only romance options are Josie and Cass. I see.
Need something?
That is pretty sad. Let's see. Yeah, Red Lyrium.
I want to know more.
I'm sure we've asked him about all of this stuff again.
I think that's enough.
What did he say?
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Okay, so I guess we have to get to know him better before he'll tell us about it.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
Okay, so he's got nothing new to tell us then. That's fine. Let's come up here and talk to Liliana. Because I don't think there's any other requisitions, right?
Cedric said the blankets weren't worth selling. He's giving them to the Inquisition for free.
How kind of him.
That, and he said people who freeze to death don't spend much coin.
Well, he's not wrong.
Sarah is in the bar? That reminds me I need to talk to the potion
Help
guy.
or something.
How do I fill the orders? What's your job? How'd you end up here? I've asked her about all this stuff.
Farewell.
Make her go with you. Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
My gosh.
I'll leave you to your work.
Vivian is in church? Who's Vivian? Oh, the lady I just recruited from, yeah, with the mask from the salon. I knew that. Solus, I don't even want to talk to you, but there you are. Okay, good. He has nothing new to say, so we're not going to talk to him.
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Alright. Run. Upgrades. Sure, let's see. We need the Prophet's Laurel still. Okay. Regen. We need Prophet's Laurel, Deep Mushrooms, and Rash Vine. Okay, we haven't found those yet. Black Lotus, we have none. Tonics, we don't have any. Oh wait, we do. Rock Armor. 12 bonus to armor rating for 30 seconds. We have what we need for this. Increases duration. And improve armor rating. Let's do it. We need Rash Vines. Yeah, Rash Vines. Tears of the Dead. Dragon Thorn. We need. I forgot we had that. Pitch Grenade. Yeah, Blood Lotus, Crystal Grace, and Blood Lotus again. We only have 2 Crystal Grace. Debilitate. Increase duration. Debilitate and Immobilize, I see. I was hoping that there would be a way to set it on fire, since it is pitch. But let's go ahead and research both of these. There we go. So now we need Deathroot, Rash Vine, and Ghoul's Beard. Okay. Delicious. Tears of the Dead. Next 3 hits inflict poison on the target, causing 44 damage per second. That's what I'm using, right? This is... yeah, okay. Means for 90 seconds. Slowing enemies. They suffer 25% extra damage from all sources. How do I unlock this 3rd tier? Is it just from leveling up? Or there's got to be like a perk that I unlock or something, right? For it. I kind of want to give Cassandra the rock armor. Even though she's got regen. Plus 23 bonus to armor. For a minute. Maybe the war table? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Let's see what happens. We'll give her that. What does it cost to... Elfred, okay. Oh, Sarah doesn't have anything? Have some, if she's using ranged, have the pitch grenade. That'll be good. Blood Lotus. So she can throw that at a distance, I assume. And then they'll take more damage and inflict less damage. It also slows them down, right? Or is that an upgrade that I don't quite have yet? The Vivienne, she's a mage, so she gets Lyrium. I didn't realize that she was also a companion. Varric, he's got regen. Let's give him pitch as well. We'll see how it goes. They really only get 3? He's got the... Oh no, it's a grenade belt. Okay.
Secret Ask told me that he can't let the herbs go for...
Blah, blah, blah. Accessories. So let's give... somebody that I gave the grenades to. Either Varric or what's her name? That's what I said. Yeah. So he'll be able to carry an extra grenade. Solus. Okay, Vivienne. Let's see. +2 willpower. Got 2 of those. +2 magic. And this was Sunder on hit. Let's give her some magic. I'd have to see her abilities before I give her rings. And then for belts, Winter Pact, 50 maximum health. Range defense would be kind of nice. Or extra potion for the lyrium. We'll give her that. Sarah, health will be fine. Again, would probably want to see what her abilities are. Armor penetration is never a bad call. So we'll give her that as a ranger. Willpower is fine. Well, Sunder would be good too. Yeah. And they're all set. Chanter coat at 52. She's wearing this. Or Legion Hinnon. And then Sarah. Carta Assassin Dwarf Train only at level 11. So she can't use any of that. Okay. Sigil of the Great Bear. I need to put that on some armor, but I'm about to be... Actually, I am leveled up, aren't I? Level 13. Has she not got any weapon? Rogue only. Why does it, It says it's equipped, but it's not in her deal. And I unequipped this off of myself, right? The Crowblade? I'm pretty sure. Okay. And then, no. That's not how I wanted to go. Keeper Fire Staff. Disciple Ice, that's what she's using. Okay. Oh my god! Roll out. Transform and roll out. Give them the Amulets of Power, they go poof, and give a point to spend. Then put the old necklace back on. You're wasting 2 spaces there. Wasting. Sarah is ranged only. Okay. Oh, I see. And I have no bows. Alright. So I just can't take her out until I get a bow, huh? Okay. Yeah, because she didn't even come in with a weapon? That seems odd. I'll give her these for now, but if we pick up a bow, I'll give that to her. And then she has the staff. Okay.
Less than 8. Fine.
We've got the chain here. Let's see, Twin Fangs. I have an upgrade for it. Damage bonus 100. Deal more damage only if you keep your target facing forward toward the blow. I don't like that because I usually use this after I use the bleed ability. So I can blast through them and then I'm behind them. And then I use Twin Fangs. So the ripping things would be what I want. Or Death Blow. 200% weapon damage. Bonus damage 3% for every 1% missing health. Health threshold 50%. Cooldown time 8 seconds. So if they're low on health is when I want to use this to finish them off. That's why it's called Death Blow. Use on incapacitated foes for a combo. Okay. I do want that. But let's take a look at my my other trees here. What do we got? Hook and tackle. I want to get that eventually. Throwing blades. I've already made the gotta catch me fighting dirty joke. Tread lightly. Make Sarah a bow? I will. The Glitch of Doom. Which, Sigil of the Great Bear is good for mages. Okay. Because of glitch. I wouldn't recommend it for warriors or rogues. Mine always had weapons on them. Yeah, it seems weird that Sarah joined with no weapons. Basically, it causes reduced stamina regen. However, it impacts both differently. For mana regen, it's percentile based. For stamina, it's fixed. Okay. Oh, it did say 50%. In my mind, I read plus 50% regen. But it cuts it in half, doesn't it? All the gold and silver, that's right. Amulets of power disappear as soon as you put them on. Yes. Yeah, I used one on who? I had one that was specifically for Varric and one specifically for Solus. So I've used 2 of them so far. I couldn't use them on anybody else, it wouldn't let me. The Great Bear rune has a negative impact on stamina, but not mana, as a percent reduction ends up being negligible. Nice. You have 2 amulets, and that's 2 spaces in your inventory? I didn't realize I still had 2 amulets of power. We can tackle. So this makes the poison last longer. And this just means that for 8 seconds? No, for 10 seconds I have poison just on my blade, whether I use poison or not. It's crazy. Damage bonus, health amount. Gain health when you attack enemies with poisons. I haven't been using these as much. Immobilize. I wonder if that counts as incapacitated, because I'll get the bonus damage from Death Blow if they're incapacitated. Alright, what do we get? Let me scroll down. I have to drag it. Knockout powder, this has to be incapacitated. Can you use the runes and such yet? Or is that later? I'm not sure. Backflip. Baby sleeping. Mercy killing. When their hearts aren't in the fight, it's almost too easy. Attacks on panicked or sleeping enemies are automatic crits. So I could use knockout powder and then crit them with this. And then death blow them. They'd be dead. Rude Awakening. 600% weapon damage? What the hell? What the hell? What in the hell? Okay, let's just go with Death Blow for now. And then we'll work on these others soon. Alright. Cassandra doesn't have any points. 11 points for Sarah. And she's ranged, so we should drop her in like all of these. Just like Varric. 3. I do like the chain reaction. $10 meters. Yeah, 900 bonus damage, and then 200 bonus damage. So she's going to be big damage dealer. Alright. We filled them up. You got to go, Delan? No problem. Thank you so much for all the info, the help. I really appreciate it. Boom and boom, you're dead. That's right. I don't like the glyphs. Don't use things that have negatives. I see. I don't mind crippling my dudes. Oh, wait. So we have Solus as kind of a healer. I wonder if I could make her more of an offensive. We have a Ring of Chain Lightning as well. So I'd like to grab that. And we've got the Firestorm and what else? Yeah, Immolate. Flash Fire and Immolate. Wall of Fire. Fire Mine. Let's definitely get Immolate. What's this? Wildfire. Burns hotter and is a shorter cooldown. No longer has a cooldown, but casting it multiple times costs additional mana. I think the hotter, the better. Send the Fling and Panic. 300 weapon damage. A trail of damaging flames behind them when they run. This probably does friendly fire, though, too. Let's do it. After you land a crit, your next spell cast doesn't trigger a cooldown. Clean burn. Burning duration. Fear duration. You don't min-max? Me either. Great for the Arcane Warrior. You looked at multiple sources. The Great Bear rune, it literally has no negative when used on mages. Heck yeah. I'll look into it. Let's see what more we could do with the lightning. Oh, and additional hits. More damage or more targets? I think right now we're not facing like swarms of enemies, so I think more damage is going to be better. Stormbringer, 300% weapon damage. Oh wow, yes, definitely. She's going to be Thor. The new lady one. Lightning bolt. Gathering storm. Fill the area with sympathetic magic. I like it. We'll apply these. We could also have her... give her the ability to resurrect, which I think is pretty essential. If we just go down this side, or we could go down this side too. Mind Blast. Make her more offensive, but still able to revive us. And then next level up, we can give her revival. So she's not technically a healer, but she's able to defend herself a little bit as well as the Mind Blast. Okay. That'd be fine. Okay.
We'll gather our own. Tell Segrid, he better hope he doesn't need us.
And so now... Oh no, it's Amulet of Willpower. Willpower. Not an Amulet of Power. So this just gives +2 to Willpower. Alright, Vivienne. You get a Chain Lightning Ring. I didn't say Deathblow Ring, you idiot. I clearly clicked on that. And then Immolate is the other one. I think I did give her Flash Fire also, but that'll be fine. And I don't remember... no worries, no worries. Did we have any good bows for, or rings for her? No. I could do with a Deathblow ring, though. Which one was this? Twin Fangs? Heal on kill. Did that put the right one in there or no? Yeah. Okay, let's go craft her a bow. And then we'll head up inside. Where is the bar? Is this the bar? It must be, because I see a face inside. Yeah. Okay, there she is. Songs collected, 420. 421.
So, this is it, huh?
A bow you make will be better than what you can buy? I believe it.
It's just, I thought it'd be bigger.
Heal on kill for a rogue? Yeah.
I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than
I'm gonna have to go look up chickens here in a
Need things back to
second.
normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud. Make them prove it.
You don't understand her?
To look up where the real questions are.
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war, stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I like you, Lord Herald. Maybe you're a little chosen, yeah?
Now let's see what happens.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even. Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna go kick someone out of a bed.
She's not going to enjoy being around? Good. Good. Drop and grab operation available?
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
That's right. I don't... Oh, I can kick her out? That's amazing.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
That's true. Sarah is a lesbian. Yeah. That's fine by me, actually. Bonity Pextex? The Dragon Inquisition? That's right. How's it going, Gargasnart? She is a handful? I believe it.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen.
Your favorite romance is Josephine? That's what I've been considering, for sure.
Nice hair.
Nice what? Hair?
We'll talk later.
Good, right?
And by later, I mean right now.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling an Inquisition is a bit much, isn't it? Does not even know what they're chasing. Fair question for me as well, I suppose. Everybody following a rumor. At least I'm used to that.
Uh-huh.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from where? I'm from north wherever.
What?
north, wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated.
Bull is your favorite cyber zombie? He goes both ways. I noticed that from the video you showed me on Discord. He plays for both teams. There you go.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves. I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
That's right.
Well, maybe you're alright, but most elves are too elfy. Like that soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, you Dalish don't really know. You have stories, but that's all they are.
She isn't an elfy elf? Yeah, it's true.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Okay. Patron of the arts. What? A Tale of the Prospects. Did I not already read this in here? I thought I had read everything in the bar. It's a long one again. Even mountains had a heart once. When the world was young, Korth, the Mountain Father, kept his throne at the peak of Belinus, the mountain at the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of earth and sky. And he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart, by taking it out and hiding it where no soul would ever dare search for it. He sealed it inside a golden cask, buried it in the earth, and raised around it the fiercest mountains the world had ever seen, the Frostbacks, to guard it. But without his heart, the Mountain Father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Isn't this the story of Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean? Food lost its flavor, music had no sweetness, and he lost all joy in deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant, but with no heart, Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Skies sent the best of her children, the swiftiest, the cleverest and strongest flyers, to scour the mountains for the missing heart. And for a year and a day they searched, but sparrow and raven, vulture and eagle, swift and albatross returned to her with nothing. Then the ptarmigan spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart. The other birds laughed, for the ptarmigan is a tiny bird, too humble to soar, which spends half its time hopping along the ground. The lady would not give the little creature her blessing, for the mountains were too fierce even for eagles, but the ptarmigan set out anyway. The little bird traveled deep into the frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled, she hugged the ground, and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. With all the gods' terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it, little by little, out of the valley and down a cliff, and when the golden cask struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to come see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hakon Winter's Breath bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice, so it could never again escape. And all the remaining gods named the ptarmigan, honored above even the loftiest eagles. The ptarmigan and of our tale. For Roldan Folklore. Man. The girls I romanced were Morgan for my first playthrough, Liliana for every playthrough after, Meryl and Josephine. Although honestly, learning some things about Morgan has made me like her more. There you go. It makes me sad to see Liliana in her state in this game, that's true. She just has lost herself to her darkness. Lots of lore indeed, Alex. understand people hated her in the first game for her naive optimism. You killed Liliana in one of your playthroughs? But of course you didn't. Stay dead. That's right. Flissa, did we ever speak before?
You were the herald of Andraste, and you were sent to shame us for mistreating the elves. I pay my elves good and proper, you should know. Friend of the alienage and all, and... I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
Relax.
I'm not from an alienage. I'm Dalish.
Oh, right. Of course, because of the things on your face. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
That's true.
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I passed word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
Yeah, I agree, Taoist. It's very,
What can you tell me about
very lazy of them, I think.
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can.
There's plenty of other options for spy masters they could have
Whatever
used.
he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Cool. I remember speaking to Flissa. The heck is on that picture? It kind of looks like the guy who played Pee Wee Herman. Just a little bit. His face, not the big ears. Well, maybe also the big ears. How did I miss that before? I'll take... Okay. We're going to talk to Liliana, then I have to take a break. I've got to feed the dogs and lock up the chickens, and then I'm going to make a little supper for myself. So it'll be a good 20 minutes or so. You got anything new to say, Liliana?
I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Really?
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
Using magic to give me all the gold and silver.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Right
I
on.
met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later.
Makes it so your choices have less weight, true.
I just returned to Val Rayo.
I was thought dead, but I survived, and it was the Maker's work. Ah, I see. So they covered it up with...
The ball was...
What's that?
Alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
Oh, the ball. She said the bull, and I thought she was talking about bull already.
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. That's all I'm saying about it.
We found small clothes pinned to a chantry board at Denerim in the first game.
We can continue this conversation later.
Or we pinned them there ourselves. I can't remember. No, we did. In the DLC where we were working with Liliana. We pinned them there ourselves. Is that Solus over there? I think it is. Oh my god.
It's good you've returned.
11:13 a.m. on Wednesday.
You heard.
Magic to double the gold and silver. Then you divide by half. Oh my god.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned.
At least you're dividing by half and not multiplying by half. That's good.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order.
That
will
is
support
tons of
the Lord
gold.
Seeker.
I forgot to make the bow.
Simply go to meet the mages.
I'll try to remember when I come back for my break.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Okay. Alright. Then we'll finish talking to the rest of the people when I get back from my break. And I'll try to remember to make a bow for Sarah. Okay, I'll be out for at least 20 minutes, I imagine. Because I gotta make dinner for myself as well. So I'll be as fast as I can, and yeah, we'll be back later. Okay, we're back. I should have turned on the soundtrack or something so that you guys could listen to the awesome music. Good night, Taoist. I know you're long gone, but it was good having you here. I appreciate you showing up, hanging out. Reminding me to make a bow. Good point. I do need to. Ashton Jones, welcome back. Not much, Alex. Not much. We cleared the mire. We got that done. And then I got a new horse. I got the horse master to join us. Got a new horse. We went to Val Royeaux and spoke to the Chantry. The Templars embarrassed the Chantry in front of everybody, saying that they're going to do things on their own. And then, yeah, we talked to the Chantry. They seem sort of indifferent towards us now, rather than flat out aggressive. So that's a plus. We found some folks that were trying to assassinate us, and we helped a fellow rogue take them down, and now that rogue has joined us. Then we went to a party that was being thrown by the first enchanter of Orlais, and she has joined us as well. So we have 2 new companions. Said nothing much because you came back later? That's true. You came back after we had come back to Haven, and we were basically just talking to everybody. So, understandable. But that's what we have done so far. So 2 new companions, and we chatted with the Chantry a little bit. Okay. Let's see, what is this quest? Grim. Do you like Grim? Hello?
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Identify yourself.
Who are you, soldier?
Comisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Iron Bull.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick his side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
We'll consider your offer.
I appreciate it. We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Aha! An actual job for us at the Storm Coast. Let's go make that bow before I forget. And then we'll come back, we'll talk to Vivian, we'll talk to Josephine, and then we'll hit up the war table and see what operations need to be done. I know there's at least one in there. There could be more. I thought that Varric would have something more to say after we came back from Val Royeaux, but he's dumbstruck, apparently. Here's my new horse.
Now that we've got better maps, if you like, I can show you a few tricks to get more out of it.
He's like a skeletal-looking horse with a sword shoved through his face. They call him a unicorn, but that's a bit of a stretch, I would say. Show me a bow. Okay, spiked longbow. 93 to 105. That's gonna be the best we could do, huh? Okay. Oh, let's see. Blue Vitriol gives us 82 damage. It's 93 DPS. Let's see, Lasherite Obsidian is better. So none of the stuff that we have... Oh, Viridium will work. For the 105. That's a lot of Viridium. And I can't remember where we get it from. But we'll try to find more. Stagger. We've got armor penetration. I love penetrating. plus 6% attack. Stagger. Guard damage bonus. Okay. Guard damage bonus, even better. 15, 12. Oh no, it's worse. So do we want guard damage bonus, or do we want armor penetration? His stagger is pretty good too. It did help with the question. Why he dances all the time? It's great music. It's great. Armor penetration. I agree. I do love a good penetrate. Critical chance. Critical damage. I feel like chance might be better. Flanking damage. Sunder. Also sunder. We got critical chance. Let's see, that was 6%. What was the bear? 9. Critical damage. I feel like critical chance is probably the best. So she has a better, chance to crit. It makes sense to me. Critical damage is good too. Some flanking is okay, but we would have to ensure that she's behind him. And that's not always going to happen. Sunder is great also, but I think the crit damage or crit chance is going to be our best bet. We did it. We made one. All right, Sarah. Now we'll probably take out the new two. Take that. Crafted. The threat remains. Quest completed. Why? Because I crafted a boat? Meet Iron Bull at the Storm Coast. I won't. I'm busy. We've got a lot else to do.
Maker be with you.
Hi.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
Let's see. Divine Conclave. Chaos harms everyone. Templars made their beds. We need the circle restored. Mages should be free. The chaos harms everyone.
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all
She's
kinds
got great
now look
cheekbones.
to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
That's true. Yeah.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
Let's see.
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Very true.
So, tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages. No one else can truly understand the challenges we face, nor see the world as we do.
True.
You must have been under constant supervision being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
Armor penetration is good because if they have 100% armor, you will pierce 12% of it. I agree. I agree. Otherwise, you have to have magic damage to get through it. Let's see. Or they disbanded.
If the circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea can
That's right,
be dissolved.
Romulo. Penetration.
Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
If you lead all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
I see.
How did we come to this state where the circle's in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Wow. That was a lot of information.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Interesting.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Okay.
Yes?
Let's see. We talked to her about the circle.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
I see.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up at court here.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors.
I see.
When the position of enchanter
The two of them are probably together.
became vacant, I was able to secure it.
Hmm.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
Ah, I see.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
I see.
Do you think that you and I might someday...
You and I? Don't be absurd, my dear.
An excellent answer. Let's see. There was more about this,
I'd
though.
like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Wish I could skip some of the dialogue. Nope. It's just going to take us back to the other one.
Yes?
Okay. Let's see how we can help the Circle.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands
Lots of characters to talk to, that's correct.
It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll find them.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
I have to be careful, because I thought it said I can help find them, but it said I can't. I need to watch out for that. What's in here again? Oh yeah, this is the way down to the dungeon. Giselle, I mean. Do you? How are the people?
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
Why am I flirting with NPCs? It's fun. I like to see their reactions.
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the mages and the Templars destroyed their homes.
It's possible to romance two of the NPCs, ladies, as this character, so. But I still like to flirt around with the other ones and see what they say.
If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Which NPCs can I sweep off their feet? It's Cassandra and Josephine.
Farewell.
Cassandra is the fighter that I've been taking with me on most of my missions, and then Josephine is the ambassador, this girl right here.
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many.
I think she's the one that I have my eyes on right now.
They will be gently reminded of this.
Aha.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
Okay.
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
We brought in a new...
I'd love to know how
two people.
Sarah get along.
I know she extracts gossip from the servants, and she keeps prying into things. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure.
Aha. And the new mage.
What do you think of Vivienne?
We've met a few times before at court. She remains a truly accomplished player of the game. So long as her interests align with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable ally.
I see. Alright.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Maeve?
Hello? Can I help you with something?
Okay, we asked her about all this already.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
I don't think I have any research.
Please tell
Yeah,
me if you find something.
I will. Okay, we're all set. Let's hit up the War Council. We'll see what operations are available for us, and then we will head out. You like the NPC I'm trying to take to dinner? She's very lovely. She's quite exotic, and she knows her business. What the heck is this? Champions of the Just available. Jenny Inquisition needs bees. Oh, Red Jenny.
Kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate? Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
The Cult of Andraste. Oh my god. Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court available. The Chantry remains. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. Red Jenny says drop and grab. Okay. We're gonna have to read about these so that I know what the heck we really need to focus on right now. I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps he can advise. Colin. A letter from Sarah follows. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah. A scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. Okay. The heraldry is of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? We require middlemen. Secure the goods in the favor of the noble. We've no time for games. Far simpler to stop this with soldiers and find favor with the noble. We'll see. Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court. A letter addressed to Vivienne lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this, V. My dearest Vivienne, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry, and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern, Vicomtesse Elodie de Moreau. Proving the Divine's death would just be used against us. We need to find the source of this rumor. We need the support of the nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange a few key visits. We can't prove the Divine is dead, but we could escort people to the crater to see it for themselves. Okay, Josephine seems like the right person for that. The Chantry remains. The confrontation with Mother Hevara in the Valroyo market had the desired effect, to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. A delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed, make their voices louder than those who oppose us. Clerics were not at the Conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. We should send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility will remind the clerics they are not out of our reach. That seems very threatening. I feel like Josephine, once again, is the answer for that. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. This might be more of a run for Cullen. We have garnered the attention of the finest armorers in the land, and they would not see our message conveyed unadorned. They offer a mount that reflects the flames of the Inquisition. It is, by all accounts, magnificent. A black letter note follows. We would send our best, and you will know it when you see it. It is much at home in paradise, as on the battlefield. Let all who stand against you see that they stand against a force, a cause. Our skill is yours, those of the hammer. It's 0 time, so let's just send him in. We'll grab it immediately. A barded charger. Saddled up, achievement unlocked. The armored mount has arrived, and it is every bit as magnificent as was promised. Accepted. Okay. So let's read the Ferelden missions. Cult of Andraste. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, once they believed to be Andraste reborn. I remember this from Dragon Age Origins. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. Task best left to a few select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind. I'm leery of what we might find in the passages, but we have enough soldiers for a search. They will simply need to be careful. Yeah, Liliana is definitely the one for this, and she is busy on another mission, so that's not for us. Inquisition needs bees. I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine, written on a note from Sarah. Know what runs a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, but no good for honey. But great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face, also a butt. I can send runners among the bands. If this weapon can help, it will be found. 26 minutes, huh? It's too large an area to cover. Bounty hunters are a simpler bet. "26 minutes. 21 minutes. Let's send Cullen on this one.
To work?
And then we'll send Josephine to one of the Orlais missions. The Imperial Court. Let's convince the Chantry clerics here. It's going to be an hour, but... Or 40 minutes, it looks like. How much longer do we have to wait for her? Almost 2 hours. Good grief. Okay. 56 power. Incredible. Okay. Let's go back to the hinterlands. We've picked up a few more missions there. Cullen is ready to report in. That was for the Barded Charger. We could go look at that right quick. But I think I'm going to keep the horse that we have right now. I haven't tried fighting from the horse. I don't think it'll be a great idea. Peace is always an option. That's right. Let's roll. 10 likes on the stream? Heck yeah. You guys are awesome. Pulling out all the stops. Giving me that love. I appreciate y'all. Okay. Tasslin Strider. Oh, this is the one that we bought for no money. Yeah, the Barded Charger. Here we go. Let's take a look at it. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Kindly.
It looks very strong. I haven't noticed any, like, stats for any of these. It appears to simply be for looks.
I had the most selfish of reasons for it.
Yeah, we'll take this horse. Okay. Hinterlands. We're going back. The Lone Warden. We need to find him. He's down here? That's crazy. Favors the first enchanter. Vivienne wishes to undo the damage done to her beloved Circle of Magi and hopefully restore it to its former relevance. Recovering phylacteries and tomes lost with the fall of the circles will help. Grand Enchanter Fiona, leader of the Mage Rebellion, has offered an alliance with the rebel mages at Redcliffe. And then business arrangements. Templar Corps suggests that someone named Tanner is secretly doing business with Templars. Okay. Let's travel to the crossroads. We'll take Sarah, we'll take Cassandra, and Vivienne. Besides Cassandra, these are 2 new dudes. Or ladies. Oh, I just realized I'm swimming in a sea of ladies. All 3 of our female companions. Wonderful. Hashtag blessed. Yeah, she used an ice spell whenever we first met her, but now I've spec'd her into fire and lightning. So we'll see if that helps or not. When she levels to 11, I still want to make sure that she gets the revive spell, though. Oh yeah. Abilities and equipment, I always do. Mabari. I wonder if we're going to be able to get a dog in this game. We've had one in the past 2 games. So you would think it would be a thing we could do. We'll see. It's really trying to take its time to load this up, huh? Fine. Very epic. I agree.
Thank you.
Whoa! Look at her portrait. She looks like a psychopath. Oh my gosh. She kind of is, though, I guess. Alright. We'll do, what's-her-name stuff later, but... Wait a second. Am I doing the right what's-her-name stuff later? No, we do want to search for the warden. So I should have actually traveled here. At this point, let's just, call the horse and we'll ride. Look out.
You all right, sir?
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Watch it, folks. Ah! Camera bug again. Turn around. Turn, turn. Okay, here we go. Still faster than loading the travel screen, I think. Up here, eh? Skyrim horse. Come on. It really is. Nope. Started to be. Come on. We were up there. We were up there for a minute. There we go. No, can't go in there, I guess. What?
They will make this a fight, not us.
Alright.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless. Blackwall. Warden Blackwall. You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Okay. I will. Wow.
Hold the wall, man.
There we go.
You're dead, bastard. Dead. Too late for that. You know.
Quick work.
Sorry, bastards.
They
Good
lived.
work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
The Inquisition. Trying to find out why the Wardens disappeared and if it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
There you go.
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Aha. Treaty sounds powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Okay.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
I see.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Okay. How would you like to help?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
That's right.
Look, maybe fighting demons...
I know my character doesn't know, so I knew the answer though.
Show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Nice. Alright, join us.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Nice. That's awesome. Alright, let's bring him along instead of Cassandra then. I like having Cassandra along a lot. She's awesome. But I want to try out these new dudes and see what they're about. See what they got. He's going to need his stuff all sorted. He looks like a weapon and shield type again, which is fine. How do I want to do him, though? We'll do aggressive, I guess. Warrior's Resolve. Lunge and slash. Turn the blade. Okay. What was this one? Just increased constitution. Less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. Shield bash, then I can't get that. Okay. So I have to do shield wall before I can get that. We'll go that way. Then, let's see. Taunts enemies for 8 more seconds. Wait, no, does this taunt enemies? Okay, we'll increase his taunt duration. This is reduced range attacks. If lunge and slash strikes an enemy that was not attacking you, the ability refunds the cost and cooldown. The farther you lunge before striking your target, the more damage you do. We'll do that. Okay, now we need to give him some taunt abilities, which is in here. Challenge. Armor bonus. Untouchable defense. Oh, it's like thorns. Cutting words. More damage to taunted targets. The Warcry taunts, yeah. Increase the area of effect and duration. Then we'll grab this and that. Okay. And then for tactics, prefer the Warcry. Behaviors, follow yourself. Follow your heart. Blackwall. Okay. He's looking cool, too. Man. Awesome. Alright, he's set up. Kinda sus. You can split playing games, for example, RimWorld Monday, Stone what Friday? Stone Shard? Ah, I see. Just saw some Darkspawn Vint. Oh my god. Imposters. I am playing Kingdoms Reborn on Friday. This coming Friday. 62. 7. He's got trash equipment. Yeah, this is way better armor. Way better armor. His helmet isn't terrible, but it's not great either. He looks ridiculous now, though. Way too fancy. We need to get him some better stuff, which we will probably find around here somewhere. Alright. Let's head north again. No, wait. There's loot here. I almost missed the loot. A note. A letter found on the body of a bandit who stole from refugees in the hinterlands. The ink is smudged and only a few sentences can be made out. I'm gonna make out with these sentences. That's why the others are smudged, because they've been made out with. You can die pretending you learned back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that guy taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden, and it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion, you'll get used to it. So they're like, Orlesian army deserters? Maybe? Can I not tell my dude to run over here? With the mouse? Dang it. I was trying to get a drink of water, so my hand was occupied. Okay, that was just money. Check out my awesome unicorn. Grey Warden. I'll bet you don't have a sexy unicorn like this. A dead unicorn with a sword through its head? I'll bet you don't. What the heck? Why did you tell him whoa? I did not let off the button. This way. Now this way. Whoa. Okay. I don't think that they... It doesn't seem like it can be harmed that much. West Road. From here, traveling to the crossroads might have been a good choice, but we didn't do it, so who cares? Ah! Nope. I can't search from the back of the horse. This is actually where I was intending on going. We can still get there from here, though. It's fine. The heck? Is it telling me my horse is there? That's so stupid. Okay, what's this? Oh, iron? Oh, it was elf root. I figured that rune would mean something, but nobody seems interested. God dang, stupid camera bug. Okay. Ah! Freaking horse. I go over to mount, and it disappears. I apologize for the belching. I had a pretty big meal, so that's the cause for it. I'm gonna try to keep it to as minimal as possible, but why? Why has he stopped? I did not tell him to stop sprinting, and I didn't run into anything that time either. Oh. Is it up on top of the tower? It kind of looks like it is. But there's also no quest marker here. Okay. So it's kind of in the area, but we don't know where, huh? A tome. A circle tome in the hinterlands. It's got to be up here. Colin's already ready to report in? I thought it was going to take 40 minutes. There's no way it's been 40 minutes since I told him what his mission was. No way. Nope. I'm gonna fall. Do you guys really have to follow me all the way up here? At least climbing down is fast. There it is. Tome acquired. Acquired. We got influence. Yay. Yay. Where my horse is. Yep, that's how I get on the horse. By floating. Okay. So now we're headed up north. Up here. I guess I didn't need to mark it because it is naturally marked on my minimap. We might miss some things if I'm riding my horse because I can't search while I'm on it. Well, what good is having a horse if I don't use it, you know? Okay, we can't apparently ride the horse here. I did not dismount. He did it of his own accord.
Watch out, traveler. The veil's ripped open and Maker knows what could come out.
Tell me more. That's all. Look out. Oh yeah, I see the rift over there. Ah!
Watch out, traveler. The veil's ripped open and
Shut
Maker
up.
knows what could come out.
You're not so scary, Vivi. Maybe I can't bug you, but you can't bug me neither.
My dear, I have not attempted to bug you.
Yes, you have.
I assure you, I have not.
You really well tried, and it hasn't friggin' worked. Got it?
Just all in one resource, how's it going?
I understand completely.
Just shared. And you're sitting in to watch it. Thank you so much. It's an undead horse? That's true. Tomato, tomato.
Watch out, traveler.
You're dancing to the music too?
Maker knows what could come out.
Listen, soldier, I heard you the first time. Shut up. Shut up now. So I told you I'd miss stuff if I was riding my horse. I knew I would.
Watch out, traveler. The veil's
Are you
ripped
freaking
open
joking?
and Maker knows what could come out.
You're gonna interrupt me while I'm looting? I'll kill you right now. Let's go seal the rift so that she'll shut up. Jeez. It would be fine if she was, like, blathering on over and over again, but the fact that it interrupts me from doing anything else? Unforgivable. Alright, guys. We've done this before. Ugh. Dead. Guard my back. Ah. Ow. Got it. Where are they? Boom! Same old thing. Eat, sleep, watch your stream. Sounds like a life worth living, I tell you.
None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
He kind of sounds like
It's
Seth
open.
Rogen sometimes.
Open the gates.
Alright, good. I'm gonna go back to loot, now that you're not gonna be annoying me every 5 seconds. Telling me that there's a rift. Vivian, you should probably have a potion. If you don't take one soon, I'll tell you to later. Oh, there it is. Let me up. Let me up. Embryo. That's not elf fruit. We are going to need to go to new places soon, like the Storm Coast, so we can find some new ingredients. I'm behind a bit on my variety of ingredients. I have quite a few ingredients, but just not the right kinds. It's kind of a big area to have such a small amount of herbs around. I see this one without searching. There we go. Good fight, I agree. What do you call N clown? A walking joke? No offense. Oh my gosh. A walking joke. My god. Which wood? We were just here. Yeah, we just crossed through this area. So we should be, yeah, matched back up with the rest of the map. Okay, we can head back. But ping. That's right. Oh my god. I don't really have a big time use for Imbrium. I don't know why I keep picking it. I'm sure eventually we'll have like Molotov cocktails we could throw or something. Some kind of incendiary bomb. Of similar style. And then I imagine Imbrium might be useful. But for right now. 2 Imbrium. And they're in a weird spot. I'm just gonna leave them. I need Elford. I still have like 50, but more is always better. Okay, we searched around the house, so we shouldn't have anything else to find here. Maybe up in this little whoa. Camera bug. This little alcove. Oh, is this how you get to that other Imbrium? I don't really want to run all the way back, but I will. So many cows up here. Horse cows. Ah, Elford. Alright, so where are we now? We've been here before, too. At this house. Let me make sure we got all the stuff out of it. Who needs stairs? Not me. We did. Yep. We looted that. We read a book in here too, I think. Oh, god dang camera. Come on. It's going to be hard to forget to look up a fix for that bug afterwards. Because it's happened a lot this turn. This stream. John Wayne Gacy didn't do much for the profession. That's true. 100%. Oh my gosh. Of all the clowns to bring up. Yeah. I watched a documentary on him not too long ago. My FBI agent has to be a little bit worried, right? Because I watched the Dahmer series, and then I watched a video on a documentary on John Wayne Gacy and one other American serial killer I can't remember the name of right now. My mom just mentioned him not too long ago, but yeah, they're crazy folks. Any plans for the weekend? I'm gonna be streaming video games and D&D. Wow.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming, but you should know that no one here was expecting us.
Jeffrey Delmer? Bad guy they was. Yeah, indeed.
Grand Enchanter
John
Fiona.
Wayne Gacy doesn't have plans for the
If it
weekends.
was, she
Not
hasn't
anymore.
told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies.
Who was the
Magister
other guy?
Alexius is in
I can't
charge now,
remember.
but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Something's not right. We need to talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Go to the Gull and Lantern to meet Fiona. I will. In fact, let's make this the main quest. It's probably Front Tanner, Philanderous, Requisition. Okay. Here's a Forbidden Oasis. Oh, there's shards there. Travel to the Oasis so that we could discover what they're for. Okay, I remember now. Captain of the Chargers, so that's Iron Bolt. Red Lyrium. Okay. So right now we're doing Hush Whispers. Templars have left Val Royeaux. Refused to negotiate. Work with the advisors to make contact. This must be that other one that I saw on the war room table. Alright, let's see. Netflix has some great documentaries, it's true. I don't watch a lot of TV anymore. Or Netflix or Disney or Hulu or anything like that. I mostly just watch YouTube videos lately. But every now and then, I'll get a wild hair. And I'll hop onto Netflix or somewhere like that and try to look up some cool show that I haven't seen yet. Like, I watched all of The Witcher, both seasons of The Witcher in like one night. 1 or 2 nights. I watched, what else did I watch recently? Come on, get out of there. I did get on Disney Plus not too long ago and watch some of the Marvel movies that I've missed. Like the Spider-Man movies. I hadn't seen any of the Spider-Man movies since Tobey Maguire. Or Venom or anything like that, so I finally watched those. They were pretty good. Better than I expected.
Would you like a silk handkerchief to wipe the mud off your greaves, Lady Vivienne?
Wow, Blackwall.
It's just mud. Mud bothers me as much as your clumsy mockery, which is to say, not at all.
Scorched. Roasted. Yeah, they do have some good sci-fi on Netflix, too. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Have you ever watched the incident with the young girl who disappears at the Cecil Hotel? I've not. I've never heard of that. We're supposed to go left. I mean right. So we're gonna go left. We gotta look up here. This abandoned place clearly has treasure. It's a landmark as well. It's mine now. Redcliffe Windmill. These ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe Village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. Shame. Shame on you. For not repairing. Oh, come on. Can't stand on that. I'm so good. I'm so good at parkour. Is there anything else up there? There is. I don't think there's anything actually on that. Yeah. Pretty sure there's no way up there. Let's go around back if we can. Nothing. Move, Sarah. Okay. It's called Crime Scene, The Vanishing at the Cecil Hotel. I'll definitely have to check it out. I kind of like those sorts of documentaries. And I've been watching gameplay videos of The Devil in Me. About H.H.H. Holmes. H.H. Holmes. Whatever. H.H.H. Hubert Howard Holmes, or whatever his name was. Herbert Henry Holmes. Harry Hopeless Holmes. But only the start is about him, you know? The rest of it is like based on the motel or whatever. It's been pretty good so far, from what I've seen. I should be able to walk up this. If the freaking camera would stop freaking out. Move, Blackwall. Move. I'm walking up the tree. You're not allowed.
Maybe the rumors about the apostates attacking people were just rumors after all.
Either way, we're safe. That's all that matters right now.
Oh my god! Blackwall! I'm gonna freaking kill you right now! Move.
Mother,
get off the stupid log. I almost made it up, except that you were in my freaking way. I'm gonna get so angry.
And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Okay, we made it. But for what? I can't see anything because of those stupid trees. I can't get up there either. Is there treasure back here? There is! Elf fruits. Alright. That was a bit silly, I know, but still. Is this the lady I'm supposed to talk to, or is this a new person? Interlands healer. Hello.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many
Never heard of it? You'll check it out.
Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go.
You're gonna spoil the ending? No.
Stay safe out there.
What does she want? Read list. Okay. Spindleweed and elfroot. Spindleweed.
May I help you?
Here. Can you help?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
People are afraid right now. I haven't been called knife ear as often as I'd expected. Mostly all the humans say is thank you. I expect you'll find the same. And change some minds in the process.
That's right.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
All right. But can I turn in the herbs though first?
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes. These are perfect.
Okay.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting.
Wait, so we could just turn this in over and over and over again?
I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Or is it a different,
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Is it a different list now?
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Okay. So that gives us... That's a influence farm. Like the, what is it called? The geology stuff is a power farm. And this is an influence farm. Convince healer to help the crossroad refugees. I did.
A pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah. See, I did convince her to go. I wonder if I bugged it out by doing that backwards. I should have turned in the herbs before I told her about the crossroads. What? You have hidden treasures inside of your house? Or is it up here? Ah! Stupid log. Move, Sarah. Ah! Alright, fine. It must be inside. Man, you guys are really friggin' annoying standing in front of me all the goddamn time. Stop crowding me. Oh, I need the deft hands fine tools. Which means we need 2 more perk points. I'll be back. Okay. Healing hand is done.
Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about your people.
You never expect the ending of that show, the Cecil Hotel? Missing person? You gotta take off? No problem. You got the itch to make a video? I understand that. Be back in about an hour? Right on. We'll be here. We'll be here. A spirit in the lake. Take a blood lotus to the lake. Maybe I will. What did that say about the treatment? Oh, Crystal Grace. I spent all of those upgrading potions, grenades and stuff. Apparently gives a favor in return. I'll do it. The lake is back here? How far? Oh, no, that's the healer has moved. Okay. Where? Oh, the lake is way down here? Okay. We'll do that later. Let's pick up the other quests and get this landmark added. Not sure what the question mark is going to be. Look at this eagle. Pretty sure it's a griffin, but whatever. 14 of 17. And we didn't get any information about it? Lame. Alright. What do you reckon? I don't know. What have you got? Raider longbow. Dagger of Faith. 141. We've probably got stuff here that's better than what Blackwall has. Templar shield is 14. And the Rock Crusher, that's a 2-handed. That doubles his armor rating. And then this is better DPS. I think as cheap as it is, we might as well just get these for him. It's 160 gold. Like, that's not that bad. No armor, just weapons.
I suppose I say it.
Ferelden culture. It's not too bad. Get to the chopper. Terminator, because he said, I'll be back. That's right. Fereldans are a puzzle. As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from Tevinter during the height of the Imperium with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, disorganized people who somehow gave rise to our prophet, ushered in an era of enlightenment, and toppled the greatest empire in history. There are few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country which you are likely to think at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are likely to declare war. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Fereldans is that you think you have come to understand them. Amazing. Incredible. Blackwall. Have some new goodies for you. Take those.
Right, sir. Of course.
to help. Let's join the Inquisition.
Supplies, your worship?
Is this more weapons? Oh no, we got armor here. Scout armor. Unique medium, huh? $1,000. I think we wait until we can just craft better armor. I should have thought about that while I was at base. Canary only. Common heavy armor. Did we take this off of Blackwall? Blackwall? Yeah, we did. Move. No books in here? Ah!
Alright, we'll do it. Thank you.
Good day.
They're joining the Inquisition.
Greetings, traveler.
Alright. Ah! Deft hands find tools again. We desperately need that. And then I also need to remember to come back here once I get it. That was easy enough. That's right. Climbing on your roof. I would definitely do that in real life if people had grass on their roofs. I would climb on the roofs all the time. Okay. Was there another exclamation point over here? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Up here on this side. I thought I had passed one. And I did. Was it the people talking about joining the Inquisition? Is it somebody behind the weapon shop? Store.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war?
You don't even want me to say it, do you? Would you hate me that much if I were?
One-eyed Jimmy.
Please, are you with the Inquisition?
Of course.
As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
Lord Wolseley?
What makes your ram so special?
BRB, no problem.
Family luck. And his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Alright, bye.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Oh, yeah. I'll give you a big, thick ram. I'll give you a hefty, hearty, girthy ram. Spirit resistance. Okay. A book. Hero in every port. Oh my god. Why are they so long? Oh, the best of us ran when the dreadnought was sighted. Nuggins nuggets, for he heard the call. Tripped 9 Kunari, and that's why he's knighted. Nuggins nuggets, as brave as he's small. Oh, a shore full of parties, a shore full of pirates, the worst set to happen. Nuggins nuggets, his heart pure and true. Tripped him an admiral, now he's our captain. Nuggins nuggins, for me and for you. Oh, the blight was upon us, and we found no pardon. Nuggins nuggins, now he'll make a stand. Tripped up the darkspawn, and now he's a warden. Nuggins nuggins, for all in the land. Paraded through Kirkwall as hero in winter. Nuggins nuggins, stubborn and vicious. Trip up a viscount, now he's for dinner. Nuggins nuggins, of course he's delicious. Oh my god. Nugs and foxes. What the hell? They ate nuggins? Move. Move. Ah!
Thank you. May it be with you. May it be with you.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine?
Alright, I'll do it.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My sinner and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you.
The hell?
Shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Bye. Man, they got all kinds of merchants around here. Let me up. Let me up. Parkour. Okay, this is not the way up. Blackwall, I swear to God.
Good day.
Get out of my way.
Your son? Of course.
More spindleweed. More audio bugs. I may have to restart the game right quick.
What do you mean?
Because after a certain amount of time, it really starts screwing up.
I'll never get over that sky.
Ugh. A bookseller, huh? Yeah, these are tier 1 goodies. We're a bit behind, I guess. I'm higher level than I should be for this place, even though it still has the deft hands stuff. Fine tools, deft hands. Okay, we can get into this one without it. There we go. And nobody cares.
The Venatori created the Oculara to search for something. Something like those strange shards.
Codex unlock the Oculara. Oh. Oh my god. They've got a ton of skulls in here with the Oculus things inside of them. That's terrifying. Heavy armor? Defender mail, though it's probably useless, basically. 61 gold. What am I seeing here? Oh. And I see. Is that a book or something? Yeah. The Dwarven Merchants Guild is, without question, the most powerful surface dwarf institution. It has become what the Assembly is to the people of Orzammar, a prestigious club that everyone wants to belong to and surest mean to obtain power and fortune. The guild's leaders can always trace their lineage back to noble or merchant caste in Orzammar. The guild regulates trade between the Dwarven city and the surface, and so quietly controls the entire economy of Orzammar, though the ruling king or assembly would never admit it. The guild is heavily conservative, but has started to get more of the ascendants, especially banking families, into its membership, which has caused no small amount of infighting in the guild. Incredible. Welcome back, Ashen. Treasure. I see it. I seen it. Mind Leech Staff and Apprentice Armor. This can't be better than what she has, right? No. Yes, it is. Okay. Take that. Take that! What's it? Fire. It is fire damage. Barrier damage bonus. And willpower. 74 armor. So that is better than what she had. This is 77. What is Blackwall wearing? Heavy or Legion, that's 126. Okay. Did we give him Shield Bash? I don't think we did yet. He doesn't have Payback or Pommel Strike either, I don't think. Maybe he does have Payback, actually. I think he does. I'm pretty sure he does. Ah! Yeah. He does. Okay. What do you want, Connor? What?
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
Conservative equals bad because they want things back the way they were before the women had rights in slavery? That's right. That's what you think? That sounds pretty accurate. They want the castlists to remain, you know, as the dirt of the world, etc.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter?
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
I see.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
Oh, this is Arl Eamon's kid? The one that we saved from possession? Oh my god. He's grown.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
If I were you, I wouldn't have set foot in Redcliffe again unless I was dragged in chains.
I had nowhere else to go. When we closed the circles, every city shut its doors to us. There was nowhere else to go. I hate it. I can feel the blood on the stones, even if I can't see it.
I see.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Okay. I'll do my best. Move. Really, I'm just trying to hug this blonde guy. He's not having it. My god. It's so dumb. More spindleweed. I'm gonna read this book for free. Okay. Well, I got XP for it, but... I don't remember Redcliffe looking like this at all. Didn't we go into these shops already? I'm sure we did. 100% sure. So the only place left is up here. We picked up all of the quests that we could find. This was the ram man. The man with the ram. Aha! Herbs. Valuable herbs. Where's more?
Of course we call Tevinter. Who else would help us?
Revered Mother Elegante.
They say
Eglantine.
Andraste sent you to save the world.
Okay.
If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
Okay.
I don't have to worry about you falling at my feet in worship then? That has been tiresome.
We must each attend to our own lives to find salvation.
Okay, good.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Okay.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
Ah, that's a good way to put it.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
I like her. Practical.
I will leave you to your duties.
Determined.
Make us speed you, my child.
Realistic. Oh, I said there were no other priests, but here they are. They're right here. Like right next to where she's at. A whole load of other priests. Is this Tanner?
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I found you out.
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who could move goods around quietly, and we could protect you.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
There we go. Yes. Oh, just a shake of the hand, huh? Okay. Nothing more? Are you sure about that? We could make other arrangements, if you'd like.
I look forward to helping the Inquisition, as per our agreement.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's how you want it. Okay, my phone has just died. I'm gonna have to plug it in. Okay, there's the chantry. Let's do a big save and we'll go in, and then we'll come out and check out what we're actually supposed to be doing here. I always take the long way around, because I want to find and do every possible thing that I can. As folk who have been with the channel for a long time know already. Man, I've been going through the water like crazy today. I'm already on my second half gallon, and I'm over halfway through it. Jeez. Only got about a quart left. Oh my god, it's a wreck. More books, imagine that. God, there is so much lore in this game. Holy heck. Troubles of a Chantry Scholar. As students of culture, it is important to always recognize your biases. I wear my Chantry perspective openly, for if my readers do not understand the lens through which I view the world, they cannot account for how these biases may color my writing. Gathering accurate information is challenging in a place as vast and fragmented as Thetis. One man may go on at length about lurid dealings with the king, then refuse to provide his name or some proof of the account. Other sources may conflict wildly. Fixing travel to some of the more remote areas of the continent is nothing compared to the difficulty I've had finding contacts I could trust. I cannot tell you how many times reputable people have tried to deceive me. Sometimes for personal notoriety, more often in the interest of a pet cause. Trustworthy Konari, Dalish, and Tevinter contacts are especially scarce, and I prize those I have kept friendly. Often it is I who must earn their trust. Text, too, can be unreliable. From extensive readings, I've determined that Andraste was a Ferelden Orlesian who was born in every town from here to Hosberg. What little remains of elven history has been told and retold, shifted and skewed, until the tales are unrecognizable. I have a particular respect for the dwarves, for there is no other people so obsessed with recording an accurate and complete history, if only the Shapers were as open as the skies they fear. If I could be honest, the long reign of the Chantry has made the recording of reality at times a trial. Most common histories have been rewritten through the filter of my religion. Everything has meaning as it pertains to the Maker, and while this is unavoidable, it sometimes leads to conflicts between what is officially taught by the Chantry and what I have seen with my own eyes. While my belief in the Maker is absolute, only a fool would ignore the lessons to be learned from other societies and religions. Well said. Take the Fade. Was it the kingdom of the Maker, as common knowledge dictates, or the realm of the Tevinter old gods? Few people would contest its existence, but beyond that, there is little agreement among scholars. Though there are many who would disagree with me, I have come to believe nothing is for certain. I've met too many people and encountered too many perspectives not to keep an open mind about these things. Amen. Amen. You gotta. An open mind is very important. Loot. Mealy me. Vanguard coat arms. Heavy arms schematic. We found it. Oh. Velveteen. I could have used that way earlier on. Red. The Circle of Magi. Codex unlocked. At least I didn't have to read it myself. It's fine. We just unlocked the codex. It's great. Let's go. The Pentaghasts. Alright, let me get chat back up here. There we go. Not enough water is bad for you? That's right. Too much water is not good for you? That's also true. Moth water? Delicious. Leave it out all night and let the moths fall into it? Oh, wow. After I restarted my, my app, it switched back to top chat. Okay, now we're on live chat. Okay. We're all searched around. We've found everything. Let's go talk to the lady. The High Priestess lady. I'm gonna save it again before we get in there because it would be crazy not to. I don't want to make a decision that's gonna ruin everyone's lives. So yeah, we'll run up here. I'll go ahead and do a big save over the one that I just did. Here we go. We're going in. Archers. That's a really wavy arrow he's got there. I don't think it's going to work. It's not going to shoot straight in the least.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Hi, thanks.
First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Okay.
Well, that's very strange. Because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have
It must have been Vivienne.
Pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
So who does?
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
That's right.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
It's been too cold for mosquitoes, but I feel like I have a mosquito bite on my arm.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I see.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
That's right.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Curious.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Sure, sure.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
We were just at the Chantry.
Aren't we secrecy?
Ah.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Come on, let's do something.
I am doing something. I'm looking for treasure. I need loot. Clements, what do you know?
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Tell me more.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall.
Why can't I offer to have him join us?
Of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Yes.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
There you go. Another agent. Another book. The Crows and Queen Madrigal. The first crow refused to speak, even when we put hot coals into the soles of his feet and peeled the skin off his face and hands with a paring knife. He opted instead to chew through his own tongue and choke to death on the blood. The second captive repeated what we already knew. Queen Madrigal went on a hunt and did not appear for the evening's festivities. Her body was later found with 4 steel swords through the chest. I asked what he knew about one of the 4 swords being a replica of Hessarian's Sword of Mercy. He had not heard about that, or at least claimed as much. He later died on the wreck, smiling slightly. The third crow must have realized he would not leave the dungeon alive. He seemed to hope that by angering Master Fiore, he would earn himself a quick death. The crow tried our patience with pithy comments while Master Fiore was trying to work. At one point he made a remark about Fiore's mother, which I shall not repeat here. I will admit to feeling admiration for his ability to retain a capacity for coherent speech and even some wit while under extreme duress. Amid all his useless chatter, this third crow did raise an important point. His guild has a reputation to uphold. They are ruthless, efficient, and discreet. How would they maintain such notoriety if agents routinely revealed the names of employers with something as banal as torture? This gave me pause. I called for a halt to the session. After some thought, I stabbed the man through the heart and set the 4th and 5th crow captives free. If there is a confession to be extracted, it will not be done with pain. I recommended we abandon this course of action. Interesting. He said some? Yeah. You're supposed to only drink about 1 gallon of water per day, but I routinely drink slightly more than that. On top of the almost half gallon of coffee that I generally drink in the mornings. I've said it before, my fluid intake is absurdly high. For someone who doesn't work and sweat like I used to. But I don't think that my my filters work the way they used to either. Kidneys and stuff.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These 2 winters make my shoulder blades itch.
Okay. Tell me.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in hospital. Lived my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic.
Something about his mom and deserved death?
Quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
Oh, I see.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote sorted that. The majority wanted to dissolve the Circles. The rest of us went with them or cut loose.
There are still some of us who are loyal in the Empress's court.
I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
I see.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars. The next, we had a
Since I laughed at your joke, am I gonna ban you? That's right.
that's given
That's
us
right.
an edge. In a
Alex, swing that ban hammer. Actually, I can't even ask Alex to do that with all of his axing jokes.
Goodbye.
Be careful.
He would have to ban himself.
Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Come on. Come on, where's all the treasure? Not the books! I'm tired of reading! I'm so tired of reading! And it's another long one. The annulment at Daresmuid. When we heard of the injustices against our fellow mages at the White Spire, the Circle of Magi in Val Royeaux, I feared what was to come. Our circle at Daresmuid is small and isolated. It exists largely as a facade to appease the Chantry. When the other circles rose up, the Chantry sent seekers across the bay from Aisley to investigate. They found us mixing freely with our families, training female mages in the traditions of the seers, and denounced us as apostates. Perhaps they thought we were spineless robes who could be intimidated with a little bloodshed. Before I was first enchanter, I was a daughter of Captain Revaud of the Felicissima Armada. I know how to plan a battle. They brought with them a small army of Templars. We fought, and we might have won, but they invoked the right of annulment, with all the unrelenting brutality that allowed. It is their right to put screaming apprentices to the sword, burn our tainted libraries, crush irreplaceable artifacts under their heels, tear down the very walls of our home. No mage has the right to disagree. We of the Daresmuid Circle wait now, behind barricades. I have sent word to our brother and sister mages of this outrage. When they break through, we will not die alone. Wow. Disgusting. I hate Templars more all the time, the more I hear about them. The Seers and the Ulsmet. 23rd of Ferventus. Oh my god, this is even longer than the last one. I'm not going to read this one. I'll let you guys pause and read if you want. I've been reading all freaking day, and I'm frankly sick of it. I love the lore and like the background of this world and stuff like that, but my god, there's only so much that I can read in a day before I just get so tired, and I'm tired of it. If I spend the whole time reading, I'm never going to get any gameplay in. We've hardly done anything in this series besides read. This stream. We've done a bit. Like, it's not been... We've got 2 new companions, you know, we've set up alliances and stuff like that. Talked to a bunch of people. But there's been, like, almost no combat. It was like our last D&D session. There was almost no combat. We just talked to a bunch of people. Wait, Alex, we could talk about this. Don't worry. Don't worry. We could talk. Alright. Here we go. Back to the Chantry. To fall into their trap.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Run. Saved. We're popping it.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Sure. We did it. Don't tell me I'm gonna have a third mage companion.
Fascinating.
Disgusting.
How does that work exactly?
Good question.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
That's right.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Let one Tevinter in, suddenly they're scurrying out of all the walls like roaches.
Now, I'm ever so much more handsome than a cockroach. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
I see.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching
When you
his
break
car.
your hip after you fall from a 2-foot drop, help, I fall. That's right.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast
I'm old
when
enough.
he pretended to be faint.
It's gonna happen.
Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness
Oh,
for
my
months.
back.
Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
I see.
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? There's no applause? Fine. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself? Sped some things up and slowed others down?
I did not see that,
Soon,
actually.
there will be more like
I didn't notice.
and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe.
Good story.
The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable.
Do you mean the game here, or do you mean falling and breaking your hip? You gotta cite your sources, bud.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Oh, yeah. I am flattered.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole
You meant the
in
game?
sky.
Said there was no danger, but you had to close the rift, right? The game has a good story, and that's what you meant? I agree with you.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
That's true. He's not wrong about that. Oh, I thought that was me for a minute. I was like, what happened to my helmet? Okay. We almost died, too. Look how close we are to death. You spelled mint, not mint. Faking grammar. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Demons don't scare me. I'll fight 10 at once. Ease up, big horse.
I know, right? All this just makes my head spin.
Okay. We've got 2 quests down here by this one. So let's go. What's this? Flowers. Okay. We'll do that after. The iPad made you type it wrong? Because you're watching on your iPad? No worries, no worries. My phone does that to me too. My fingers aren't like sausage fingers or anything, but sometimes when I try to type things, I hit the wrong buttons. Well, also my phone's screen is scratched too. It's cracked a little. Oh my god. The camera strikes again. Come on, get up. Come on. Alright. We're gonna have to call Skyrim Horse. That's right. Move. Maybe in. What the heck? I climbed up inside of his booty hole. You all saw. I believe. Oh my god. The camera. I missed it. Why are you still walking forward? I'm not pressing forward. Oh my god. How did I get up here last time? Okay, forget it. I'm pretty sure there's an actual path up over here. Heck with it all. What? Is there not an actual path up over here? How the hell are you meant to get up there actually? Let's go this way. There. Stupid game. Alright, Lady of the Lake. I want, Excalibur. Right now. Oh, wow. It really freaking is. A Warlord Greatsword. And Belt of Urgency. Small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Okay. We got it. Right. Is this also, yeah, Lord Wolsey? Okay. He's this orange one over here. For sure. Alright, magical goat. Your owner has tasked me with, bringing you to him. Hello. Wolsey, the magic goat. The magicest goat I know. Come here. You fool. How am I supposed to convince him? What the hell? Okay, he's just gonna go home. Fine. That works for me. Have a good night, Dudson. Rest well. Sleep good. Someone call Merlin to get the sword? That's right. The unicorn horse looks so cool. I think so too. Joking. Joking about spelling. Big jokes. Funny haha. Oh my god. A burr. I can't see. I didn't attack it even once. That's right. Dumb and dumber. Sleep. Another one. No, what the? Is it a bear? What the hell? Is it a cougar? It sounded like a cougar. Don't let it hit me. Give me your hides. Then another. It's a wolf. Oh no, it was a doggo. 2 canine leathers. Yeah, see, that stupid elf would have died before he even got to his wife's grave. Was he want to be buried with her? No, he doesn't. That's why he sent me. Here, have a flower. Text on Senna Shrine. Senna beloved, may your ashes be gathered by Falun Din and carried safely. After all the long years you carried me. How adorable. The hell is this filthy pile of goop in the middle? The hell is that? Okay, so both of our quests now are back here. Let's go. And then we'll have to head back to the war room. Then we'll have to head to the Storm Coast. And then we'll have to find Iron Bolt. And then we'll have to do more quests. And then we'll have to kill the Templars. And then we'll have to destroy the Magisters.
Good day.
Okay, it's done.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I did.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falun Din and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Maceranus.
Blackwall approves.
Take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
Aw, thanks. Quest complete. What do you give me? What do you give me? I hate it when it doesn't tell me what they give me. I hate it. Handling. We didn't talk to him, did we?
The Inquisition. Thank the Maker you came. Tell me you're here to reinstate the circles and end this madness.
Investigate. Who are you?
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Hanley Dervain of the Cumberland Circle of Magi. I heard of your miraculous survival at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Do the quest flowers for someone? I did. Axe the bear for some food? Oh my god. See what I was saying, Ashton?
This was the stronghold of the rebellion.
Jeez.
Why do you want the circles back?
You kids and your jokes.
Supported this rebellion. I'm a loyal Andrastian, and I deplore the chaos this war has wrought. The Templars rebelling, the murder of the Most Holy. I can scarce live with the guilt.
Why are you here then?
Then what are you doing in Redcliffe?
The circles voted. Rebellion won out. What was I to do? Launch
Oh my
a
God.
rebellion on my own?
The teleporting
I
man.
followed my first enchanter's lead, as I always have. She brought us here.
I see.
I take it you don't support the Tevinters?
On Draste's ashes, never. They don't even sing the right chant. And they sacrifice children, don't they?
I don't know.
How the Grand Enchanter could think of accepting their offer. You can get us out of this bargain, can't you? Before we're all shipped off to the Imperium like cattle.
Where are they?
I haven't seen anyone from Tevinter in the village.
I have. I've seen several. I've seen several Imperials.
Thank you for your time.
I've talked to them myself, firsthand. The game didn't recognize that? Fools.
Did you hear the news?
No. Alright, sorry, I won't eavesdrop. I wanted to also hear the news. I'm sorry. There you go.
Wolseley came back.
I know.
He says you convinced him.
I know.
Here, for all your trouble.
Again, they don't tell me what I did. They gave me influence, but it... What? I can go in here and guess, I suppose. Warlord Greatsword is the one we got out of the lake, so it wasn't that. Belt of Urgency we got from the lake. And that's it. So either they gave me absolutely useless stuff or they gave me some money. Which money is fine. I'll accept money. What's this? No. We're not doing that. That's just the same thing over and over again. It's going to eat up all of my herbs. It'll give us influence, but I already have enough for now. We're not super close. If I was really close to leveling up, I would go and do that. But we're not. Valroyo, the Black Emporium. This is what I'm super interested in. Learning what those shards are for. That would be great. But let's hit up Haven. The War Room. We'll see what the reports are that are coming in. We'll see what else we could do. I think Moth should advance his relationship with his special NPC. Listen here. Moth. I've been called a lot of things. I know one guy that calls me Cloth. One guy calls me Coffee Mellow. And one girl calls me, or used to call me, Coffee. Whenever we, were gaming. I wonder what she's up to lately. I forgot she even existed until just now. I can't even remember her name. I can't remember any, proper nouns today. None. If I begin to think about them, they just vanish out of my mind. The heck was her name? We did a whole Minecraft series together, along with a bunch of other folks from that one Discord. We've already talked about all of the things. She's not going to tell me about Sebastian.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to work.
I don't think anybody has anything else to talk to us about. And I think, oh, I could probably make the Warden a better sword over there, and shield, than the one that we bought for him. But let's go do the duty first, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. I'm going to have to take a quick break after the War Room, though. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it coming back again. That was terrible. Sorry. Hey, Liliana is back too. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. The Sword of Justice. Sorry, Koth. No worries. It doesn't bother me that much. It doesn't bother me that much. No perks.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
You hush.
Your recruits, Commander.
They're ours.
Cassandra and the new recruits, huh? The creature has been cornered and saddled. The nippings were severe, but it waits for the Inquisitor to claim it in the stables. Mind your fingers. A Shade Dracolisk. Hunter Shade Dracolisk. That's hot. My diplomatic efforts were successful. Many clerics are appreciative of our help. Those who despaired that others listened to only the loudest... Many clerics are appreciative of our help. Those who despaired that others listened to only the loudest and most divisive voices. I don't understand that sentence. While the Chantry is a political ally for the moment, I should caution that there are clerics who believe this was a ploy to control the divine election. We have not heard the last from them. Okay. Well, I didn't read about what the rewards were that we received. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties? I'll work on that. Wait a minute, though. Red Jenny. Inquisition needs bees. We've received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tinted his fingers and sneered, of course. Quite disturbing. Jar of bees grenade recipe. We got it. Okay. Champions of the Just. In Hush Whispers. What is this? Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. And then the other one is choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Yeah. Convince, coerce, and win over the influential houses. We'll have to think about those. That's a big decision to make. The Storm Coast is where I definitely want to go next, but let's check out the other missions that we have available here. So that one's completed. Truth or Dare with the Imperial Court. Red Jenny says drop and grab. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past, and Thetis remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill owed the Wardens, and use it for the Inquisition. Go, Josephine.
Let us begin.
Liliana, you're going to do the drop and grab. We read this already. For your big hats. Secure the goods and the favor of the noble.
Let's see what we have.
An hour. Truth or Dare? What does he say? We can't prove the divine is dead? No, no, no. Need to find the source of the rumor. That's right. Can arrange a few key visits. Yeah, support of the nobles I think is probably better. We could use Liliana for this actually, but she's busy on another mission. The two that we would use best here are both busy. Okay, I've got to take a quick break, and then we will head to the Storm Coast for sure. I'll be back in a minute. We'll stop streaming, I don't know, here about an hour or so. And then I'll be playing Grog's Quest 2. Yeah, here in about an hour or so. But I'll be back in just a minute. If OBS will ever load. Okay, we're back. Alright, this is going to be our first look at the Storm Coast. Venture forth. We'll take the New Jacks, sure. I haven't heard a bunch of their dialogue, so we'll see what they have to say to each other. La Pomme Viat Mort. That's right. What does that even mean? The pommel of death? The pommel by the death? I'm not sure. Of the dead? Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Glad to be back. It's you again.
For what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
She's so pretty.
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader.
They're cute.
Haven't heard back, though.
Okay. I'm not surprised.
Of course you haven't.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Oh yeah, she digs me. You could tell. You see her eyeballing me the whole way back? She loves me. She can't wait to see me again. Oh my god. Run!
Word for you.
Tell me.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Serpent stone. And iron. Kidding me? We don't have enough iron? You're telling me I need to gather more? You're kidding. You're lying. Oh, we've got shards over here. I knew it. Serpent stone. I knew it. What? Was it blue? I couldn't quite tell. Hello? It says there's something right here. Oh, maybe it's the tent itself. I thought it was saying there was something behind the tent. It is kind of blue. Not real blue, though. I can't remember what kind of artifacts Serpent Stone were giving us. Not artifacts, but bonuses for our weapons and armor and stuff. I should have made Blackwall a weapon before we left, and a shield. That'll be alright. Are those bandits? It is. They're fighting, at least. Show me what you got. Did we land right next to one? It's only 3 shards here. There's one. Or I am looking for treasure and those guys are fighting to the death. What the heck? Where the heck else is one? We need to find 2 more. I've looked all over the map already. Oh, there we go. There's 2. I didn't think we could go all the way up there. Thought I saw something in the trees. Okay, there was one there. You would think there would be one over on this side. But I guess that one there counts for being on the coast. And we found one up there. Shining bright. It's hard to tell if there's some over there or if they're just garbage. And there isn't like an audio cue or anything. This is kind of frustrating. There's one up there. There's no more further out, it seems. I hope these guys aren't depending on me to come and save them. I can't tell who's winning. Ah! Way out there. Okay, finally, we found it. Alright, let's go save these guys. Come at me, bros. Got him. Here he is.
Chargers!
Iron Bolt.
Stand down. Krim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief.
What am I gonna do?
No dead.
That's what I like
I'll
to
help
hear.
these guys.
Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Okay.
You want to have drinks in the aftermath of a battle?
Better than in the middle of a battle. This is Golden Scythe 490 Black. You spill it, you'll kill all the grass.
He's got kind of a tiny head.
My lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
You seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Only a little.
They're a Canary organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach.
Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Canary spy, and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that concert thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am...
That is one freaky guy with the horns? It's true. That is true. He's very freaky.
From something called the Inquisition.
He's down for whatever, as long as there's a party.
I've been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
I see.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Hey, me too.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Alright. We're not going to add him just now. We'll bring him on shortly, but I like Blackwall for the moment. And Vivian is worthwhile as well. So let's keep the ones that we have for the second. If we pick up some two-handers, though, we'll be able to hang on to them this time. Instead of throwing them away immediately. Because now we have someone who can use them. I could have made Blackwall a two-hander guy, but with the name like Blackwall, I feel like Sword and Shield is kind of his bag. Sounds like your next-door neighbor? His neck is super thick, that's true. He looks like he has a tiny head because of how big his body is. And probably the horns besides. To me, he looks like he has just the smallest head ever. Oh my god. This camera. I hope Cyber Zombie found a fix for the bug, and that's why she told me I should Google it afterwards. Because if I don't get this bug fixed, I'm just going to pull my hair out before the end of this game. A dwarven cave covered in spider webs. We're definitely going to save before we go in here. I can't see anything. Is that a bear? It's a spider. Are you guys still fighting back here? There's loot. Spider webs, deep stalker hide. Ah. Yes, please. I wish I could say a little bit of light goes a long way, but it really doesn't seem to in here. Okay. Blue vitriol? What's that doing here? That belongs in the mire. Now, where was that chest? Here it is. Adventurer hat and a raider hatchet. I didn't want another adventurer hat. I want a better hat. Okay, let's start with that. I'm wearing a sturdy one. This one's just a regular hat. Okay. And I'm sure the dagger that we picked up is not better. What do we got? This is Sarah. We've already maxed out her range tree, haven't we? Besides this. Pinning shot. I think stun for 20 seconds is obviously better. Nope. Okay, black wall. Shield bash. We have a ring for this so that we could upgrade that. Turn the blade he already has. What about his Battlemaster stuff? No. Vanguard. What's this lower one here? Livid. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight, and the tougher you get. See, 15 seconds, 5 meters. Damage reduction is 10% per enemy. Damage bonus is 10% per enemy hit. Per enemy hit. I feel like that would be better for two-handed weapon guys. More damage to taunted targets. Bonus to armor when you have an active guard. Yeah, let's go that way towards the cutting words. We have Vivienne too. I forgot already. Okay. Revive. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll go back into Elemental. I don't even care for the upgrade to revive.
Are you alright, Lady Vivienne?
Whatever are you talking about, darling?
In our last fight, I saw you take a blow. If I'd been there quicker...
Oh, aren't you precious?
I appear to have offended.
No, dear. You couldn't possibly offend me.
He was saying that if he was faster, he could have helped her out and prevented her injury. I'm not sure why she laughed at him for that. I guess she thought he meant that she can't take a hit or something.
Must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
But I don't think that's what he was saying. All right. Raider hatchet. Kunari battle axe. Okay, so yeah, I wonder if these raider hatchets and stuff are better for Blackwall than this axe. Or mace, I mean. Nope. It's got the best around. Yeah, there's no way that dirk is going to be better. Warlord sword. Hayden's razor, yeah. That one's going to be the best one that we have for old what's his name. Old Hornhead. Ring of Stagger. Pardon me. My goodness. I apologize. I didn't feel that coming till it was already in my throat. Josephine is ready to report. Cotton. Money. Serpent stone. We must have enough for the requisition already, or else it would have updated. Ah. Yeah, again, no shortage of iron here. More blood lotus. More spindleweed. Lots of spindleweed. "13 shards on the coast." Okay. So this is a much bigger area than I anticipated. What discipline achieves? We came first from the sea. The dreadnoughts took Parvolan at a stroke. We marched on the land called Saharan, then Ravane and the Tevinter Imperium. Our Vidathari told us the Tevinter capital of Minrathous was unassailable. Though it did not fall, its walls were cracked with steel and Baquan fire. Tevinter saw what discipline achieves. The Basques called us conquerors when we brought them purpose. When we Temesrens teach a child to read or a wilderness is made fruitful, is that conquest. Without the certainty of the Kun, there can be no reason. The Basques raised 3 retaliations against our forces, pushing back in Antifa and Ravane. The Kabuthari, still adapting to the Kun's rule, suffered worse. The very people the Basques sought to liberate. The land burned, while the Basques called us savages. Such madness and hypocrisy needed another answer. We signed the treaties of the Basques to silence them and left. We will return. Patience is the manifestation of self-control. While the Basques bicker amongst themselves, we prepare. What is time compared to the demands of the Kun? Temesran teaching notes recovered and translated. Good old Kunari. I wonder if Iron Bull is loyal to the Kun. Who knows? Who knows? Oh man, yeah. If you're a part of my Discord, you can go there and to the tavern and check out the one of the romance cinematics between Iron Bull and a male character. The Kun. Long ago, the Ashkari lived in a great city by the sea. Wealth and prosperity shone upon the city like sunlight, and still its people grumbled in discontent. The Ashkari walked the streets of his home and saw that all around him were the signs of genius, triumphs of architecture, artistic masterpieces, the palaces of wealthy merchants, libraries, and concert halls. But he also saw signs of misery, the poor, sick, lost, frightened, and the hopeless. And the Ashkari asked himself, how can one people be both wise and ignorant, great and ruined, triumphant and despairing? It's a good question. So the Ashkari left the land of his birth, seeking out other cities and nations, looking for a people who had found wisdom enough to end hopelessness and despair. He wandered for many years through empires filled with palaces and gardens, but in every nation of the wise, the great, and the mighty, he found the forgotten, the abandoned, and the poor. Finally he came to a vast desert, a wasteland of bare rock clawing at the empty sky, where he took shelter in the shadow of a towering rock, and resolved to meditate until he found his answer or perished. Many days passed, until one night, as he gazed out from the shadow of the rocks, he saw the lifeless desert awaken. 100,000 locusts hatched from the barren ground, and as one, they turned south, a single wave of moving earth. The Ashkari rose and followed in their wake, a path of devastation miles wide. The once verdant land turned to waste, and the Ashkari's eyes were opened. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. And the Ashkari went forth to his people. I guess. Alright, how the heck do we reach that, that one shard, though? It seems like it's way out there. Look at all this iron! They should call this the Iron Coast. Ah. I think I'll have to drop down on top of it. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get up there, really. Oh. Almost at it. Yeah, this is too high. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to get above it and then drop down. We'll see. We'll see if that's possible. I don't want to drop too far. Okay, there it is. Got it. No. I saw his helmet and I thought that was another bit of iron. Man, yeah. That's a ton. Okay, we got more bandits or something over here. Oh my god. Freaking camera. Driving me crazy. Is this... Okay, Black Lotus. We haven't seen this before. I know we needed it for something, but... And did the doggo have anything? No. He was a good little war doggo, but he dead now, sadly. Oh my god. He got killed by a depth strider. Whatever the heck that thing is. Oh, don't be like that. Climb up. How can I... Why am I sliding down that? That doesn't make any sense. It's not slip. It's a perfectly flat surface. There was no reason for me to be sliding there. That's silly. Move. Deep stalker, that's what they're called. It's not like I need all this iron anyways. Ashen, good night. Rest well. Sleep good. We'll see you again, hopefully. Take care, have fun. More spindleweed. More Black Lotus would be nice. It seems they're rare like Royal Elfroot and stuff. It's the only thing, huh? I'll take it. Morn's Outlook. Is that a corpse? It is. Oh my god. We're almost definitely gonna have to drop down on top of that. There's a pickaxe stuck into the wall right up there too. It's kind of odd. What are you doing way up here, Spindleweed? You're supposed to be by the water. Ah, drakes. We found them. Oh yeah. Dragon hides, dragon scales, dragon bloods. Okay. Is it just me, or wasn't there one more of those things creeping around? Oh yeah, he's up there now. Okay. Is that a rift? It is. We haven't crafted anything that allows me to use dragonling scales that I remember. But it's been a little while since I crafted armor, so maybe that's it. Oh yeah, the astrariums. Let me save this before we do this so I can reload if I fail. Because I know they get harder as we go. Yeah, look at this. That's crazy. And we can't cross the same line twice. Oh man, I'm gonna have to think about this. Okay. So if we start like here, right? We can go out, up, down, over here. We can go here, 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 here. But then we can't go up here. Out, up, down. Over, up, down. What if we did down around here and the box? Then we could even go up, down. No, because then we couldn't do this. So once we do these two triangles, and we end up here. Then we could try, I think, to here, 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 here. These. We can go this way, up to here, there, here. Man, this one's tough. Rub Paz, how's it going? Maybe we don't even start with these triangles. Maybe we end with these. We could start here and do a square, right? Across here. We could do this square down to the middle. And so that way all of the bottom part is done. We could go up, down, up, down. But then we can't hit the middle. So if we start in the corner, though, one, there, there, here, there, we can come up, over, down. here, there, here, there. Up, down, up. But then this one isn't done right here. We can't go back on that. We could go up. No. If we started here, go down. Or we could go diagonal and then go around this way. Down. Then we still have to do this up one right here and this one right here. Down, over, over. We can go up, down, over, around. Up, down, up, over, and then do these. And then across. Oh my god. I figured it out. It's tough though. You're depressed today, but it's okay. I understand that. I understand that very well. I'm sorry to hear it, but yeah. It is like that sometimes. I'm glad you're here though. Glad you're here and checking it out. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, how did I do it? Here, did I go to the middle? And then down, up. We did the inside triangle. Down, up, this in here, and then the triangles up here, and then across. Okay. Okay, we want to go, we could go here. This is probably a easier one, but it still took me a long time to figure out. And then I had to go back on myself to make sure I was doing it right. It's like an Yggdrasil. I like it. Finish. Fervinial. Commonly referred to as the oak. The constellation Fervanus is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe this is a representation of nature that harkens back to the lore of the early Nerominians, whose beliefs largely aligned with animism prior to the rise of old god worship and the creation of the Tevinter Imperium. Others, however, believe Fervanus was originally a constellation of the Elven people, specifically a depiction of Andruil, goddess of the hunt. Virtanidal, or Way of Three Trees, is a central tenet of Andruil, and some think that Fervanus originally represented this concept. We did it. Oh my god, there's two more! So this coast is almost the same size as freaking Hinterlands. Right. We gotta come up here and look for treasure. Let's do another save, because I solved the puzzle. We know there was a node over here. Oh no. Come on. Whoa. Stupid camera. It's gonna get me killed. It was right down there, I think. In fact, I'm sure it was. Whoa. Okay, that was more damage than I should have taken. We'll do a travel here in a second. No. Yeah, here it is. Fire agate. I thought it was a mining node, but it's not. And I thought that was an invisible wall too, but it wasn't. I was about to be very upset. We've done a lot of story today, Robin. We went and talked to the Chantry. The Templar pimp slapped the cleric and embarrassed her in front of all of the people. So everyone in Orlais was very upset by that and confused about what they're supposed to do next. I was like, well, join the Inquisition, and they were like, maybe we will. Oh, it's so sad.
Whatever you want about now, dear.
What you used to be. Wherever you're from. Little people will know about you.
We all have something we used to be, haven't we, dear? Done things we would rather let die than have known? By all means, escalate, but I will answer in kind. Armed with painful history, I am sure is better left to your own sad memory.
She's freaking evil, she is.
Why are you egging her on? Quit. Jump the direction I'm trying to go. Why did they put platforming elements in this game? Oh no. Okay. If I can't go up, I have to go down and around. I just don't want to slide down again and die. Maybe the real question is, why am I trying to platform in this game? Maybe that's the real question. There was no cave here, right? Okay. And no other way up, I would assume. There is a house over there. We're gonna go look, and there's a rift down there on the, at the bottom. Let's go check out this house first, though. Then we'll come close to the rift. Look at how sturdy this bridge is. It's so nice. Oh yeah, landmark and another skill. Skull. Oh, if we're gonna travel, I might as well have a potion now. Claimed. Boom! Morin's Outlook. The large statue situated at Morin's Outlook once served as a marker for ships coming to trade with the dwarves. Beyond an assumed connection with the great port at Derwin's Mouth, nothing is known of the statue's namesake. Okay. I'm going in. I want the loot. I don't care about the books anymore. I'm so tired of reading. A potion spell. Move. Malachite. Nice. Heart in Hightown Chapter 2. This is one of Eric's books. You guys are more than welcome to pause and read if you like. I'm just gonna scroll this. I would love to read this sometime because being able to actually read the books that Varric wrote is hilarious. Man, I'm getting tired. My mouth is. And my eyeballs. I'm not sleepy. I'm just, yeah, tired of reading. My throat is sore from talking so much. Even in my regular streams, I feel like I don't talk nearly this much, but maybe I do. And trying to focus on words and read them is not something that I do a lot. I don't read a lot of books anymore. I used to. Okay, nothing more up here. Let's look through the skull. Find them shards. 3 again. Of course, there wouldn't be any close. 1. Oh my god. We found him. Real easy this time. The last one was a bit tougher. Alright. Let's do this. Got ourselves a war. 3, I said. Oh no. Not 3. Why is 3 not working? Ow. You beesh. I can't quite close it. Kill them. We did it. Bloodstone and Frost Essence. Nice. Wisp Essence. Power 2. Power 2 what? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's right there. Huh? Astrarium. Okay, we're gonna travel back here so that I can rest. What is this thing? Cleaning house. Oh. Okay. Good joke, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. We got our rest. We don't gotta stick along the coast this time. We can come up a little ways. Elf root. Let me up. Move. Always in my way. These goons. Is that a node right there? There's one up here, though. Nope. Oh. I see baddies over here. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a dog. Here's a doggo. How's it going? Sorry. What the heck? I went a mile away. Good job. Good job. I almost called him Duncan. He's not. He kind of looks like Duncan, though. A little. Alright. We should have a shard over here on the... just sitting on the edge. What the heck? Oh, a bear. We have access to bear hides all the time. But here I am, going to kill this bear. No, I think we need to come up here for our main quest anyway. Can somebody please shoot the bear? What? Okay. I guess. Good job. My guy went invisible. I never go invisible. The heck are you thinking? Okay. Yeah, up here is our main quest. I wonder if this shard is on the top or on the side over here. I think it must be on top. I wonder if I can parkour this wedge right here. Oh, Liana's back. Shock markings? Okay, no, we can't. Let's go up the pathway that I saw. What did it say? Falling rocks? Yeah. Is that rock gonna fall on us? No. Another region.
This desert temple seems to require a great many keys.
Desert temple? What are you talking about? Apprentice coat. Schematic. Ring of the barrier penetration. I'll penetrate any barrier you need me to, baby. Adventurer armor. Hi, hello.
One less to worry about.
Here they are.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Someone should pay for this.
That's right. I'm not paying to rebuild this cabin. Oh, wait. I don't think that's what he's talking about. Cleaning house. Mercy's crest to challenge the bandit leader. Deep stalker hide, serpent stone. Find the bandits and deal with them. Requisition Mercy's crest. Okay. We'll do it. These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hessarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Naming themselves after the sword that killed Andraste. Ambitious.
They have traditions. These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, we could steer them on a better path.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Okay. So, is that where we were a minute ago? Not quite. This was the cave that I didn't go into. Oh, there's where the other... See, red lyrium. That's a lot of lyrium. Jesus. Shard. 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 Wardens of the Coast. This Astrarium looks like it's right here. Oh, oh, close one. You almost got me, game. I almost missed it. Pointed dagger grip. Nice. I think that's one of my first dagger upgrade schematics I've picked up.
I've heard things about you, Vivi.
It is properly Madame Vivienne, official mage to the Imperial Court.
Yes, that's what I heard. Not the title, the snotty bit.
However shall I recover from your condemnation?
You're still doing it.
Can you even shut it off? For you, my dear? No.
Listen, doggo, you were employed by bad company. I'm sorry. It's not my choice to kill you, but your masters are evil. They've set you on a dangerous path of wickedness and destruction. Alright, to the stars! I was thinking about it too, it might autosave if I fail, so we're actually going to hard save before we do this one. That last one was a bit tricky, for me, for my small brain. For my tiny mind. You thought you could hide? Prophet's Laurel, we needed this for an upgrade too. We've got a Black Lotus and a Prophet's Laurel. Both of these are for potion upgrades, I believe. I don't know if that's all they're for, but that's what I'm going to use them for. New game. Did it save it under... It was clearly made for controller. So sometimes when I move my mouse and click on things, it doesn't click on the thing that I'm clicking on. It's very frustrating. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay. So we could do triangle here, and then this, there, and that. It should be pretty easy. We could start anywhere. There we go. Oh my god. What's he, a slave? Servani, it is. Oh, Lore Master achievement unlocked. They better. I found all of the freaking codexes and stuff. Referred to as the Chained Man in common parlance. The constellation Servani is traditionally represented by a man dragging a heavy chain behind him. This is thought to be an ancient Deventer representation both of Andoril, the old god of slaves, and the Deventer system of slavery itself. The representation of the Servani has been used by the Trisylis Guild for well over 2,000 years, according to their claim, and is visibly imprinted upon the armor of both juggernauts, the giant golems guarding the gates of the city of Minrathis. The last one is over there. Ashton! Oh, you meant to say be right back instead of good night? Well, welcome back. I'm glad you're here. What are these beneath us? Are these enemies inside the cave? They've got to be. They've got to be. Ah, loot hiding behind the statue. Sorry, it's a tree, I think. Yeah, a dead tree. Wolf totem. Bladed longbow. Is it Wolf Totem that, that song by that Mongol throat-singing metal group? I can't remember the name of, because I can't remember any names today. God. I need a drink. My brain has just gone flat. Where? Iron. Look, who knew? Who knew there could be iron in them there hills? Okay. We don't want to go to the quest yet. What is this? Shards. This is where we want to go. And I want to check out this, cave. Is this a deadly cliff? I think it might be. Saving. We'll test it. Oh no. How much damage was that? That wasn't too bad. That could have been much worse. Got him. Alright. Let's go check out this cave. That I passed by unwittingly. What happened to the audio? Why does it do this? Don't die. Spin a weed. Alright, we're going in. Spindleweed. Canary buckler. Deep stalker hide. Oh, a claw. It goes deeper. Okay. Yep. No meat on their bones. We got spiders too. Can I get a torch? Thanks. There we go. Okay. Did I just do 1,300 damage? I think I did. Okay, it's all behind me. What do we got? Give me something good. Medium armor. Wide blade sword schematic. Disciple fire staff. These torches really don't help that much. I remember Deep Stalker Hide having some benefits. I just can't remember what they were, or what tier of benefit they were. Everybody's respawned out here. Oh no, I'm dying. Where's my pointer? I need better stamina. Okay. Let's check on weapons and armor right quick. I don't think we've gotten anything too exciting, but... Oh, 211. That is pretty exciting. That is way better than this one. And that one is better... Oh, wait. Level 13, of course. Of course. It's level 9 and recruit Sturks. 13. We're level 11 right now. We're working on it, though. Armor medium. We can't wear this, and these are all trash. Human trained only? I see. Okay. Sarah. She's wearing what? She's not wearing armor. Okay, wear that. So she came in naked and afraid. Wear that. Now we match. We have matching hats on. How cute. Blackwall. Griffin helmet. That's good. Heavier Legion is way better. Vivian. Apprentice armor is better. Staffs. 68. Level 13. Okay, level 11 she can use. Yeah. Keeper Fire Staff. 60 fire damage. Constitution, magic, willpower. All that. Good. So we got her an upgrade. By quite a lot, too. That's almost twice what she was using before. Blackwall. Templar shield. Better than the others. It's good. Yeah, his mace is better. This raider hatchet is 85. 89. He's got a better critical chance with what he's got, so that's good. Sarah. Yeah, we're not going to find better out in the woods than what we crafted for her. And accessories. Belt of healing. Plus 5% heal bonus. Potions. Barrier penetration. What was our capacity? 59 of 75, okay. Be right back again, no problem. 7-hour mark. It probably is about time for me to call it. You think about this. How close are we to what we're trying to do? Okay, we got a shard, a rift, and a shard that I would like to do. If we find this camp, then we could just come back to here. So let's head south and go grab that camp. There's a freaking gigantic dragon over there. Are they fighting that dragon? They are. No, there's like a giant cyclops? Or an ogre or something fighting it? Can you guys see that? I hope so. My phone is so far behind. That's crazy. Oh my god. We gotta go get a closer look. Yeah.
Wow, what we can watch, yeah?
Yeah, of course. Of course we're gonna freaking watch that. It's a giant and a right back leg. Vinsomere. Okay, let's kill these guys right quick. Oh my god, really? You can't touch me. Oh my god. It left. Now the giant is the only thing here. I didn't actually see the dragon fly away. I kind of want to let the giant just go do its thing, you know? It's so cool. Why would I want to kill it? It's kind of in our way, though. Yeah. The shard on the coast is right on the other side of this ship. And I'm pretty sure that would be close enough to make it angry. Let's go ahead and save. We'll see what happens. Ah, here it is. I mean, it is half health, right? So we should be able to take it on. But, I don't know what its attacks are like. Come on. Just leave us alone, how about? Is he picking up a rock to throw at us? Yes. At least he doesn't have perfect aim all the time. Right, but I also can't, apparently, stab him. I missed. I missed. No, I couldn't, He should be bleeding. We killed him. I'm sorry. Spike Tower Shield, Igneous Staff, Warden Helmet, and 19 gold. I wonder if this Warden Helmet is going to be better than Blackwall's regular helmet. 21 armor. This is better than my helmet. And I've been looking for a helmet that doesn't look stupid. Blackwall, congratulations. You can have my Sturdy Adventurer helmet. There you go. Now you can look stupid. It looks very Orlesian now. Very Orlesian. What else did we find there? Was a sword? No. The Igneous Staff. 45. That's worse than what we just gave to Vivienne. Yeah. And a Spike Tower Shield is 12. He's got 14. Okay. Well. And old what's-her-name died. Like a noob. Oh yeah. Looking awesome now. We're looking awesome with our Warden helmet on. I'm just like my very first character. A Dalish Elfin Rogue. Who are you? Oh. It's what's her name? You can see it. It's a dragon. Fighting a giant. And then we killed the giant. For the dragon. The dragon is long gone. And I doubt the dragon will thank us for it. I'm pretty sure the dragon will still try to kill us. Even though we defeated his enemy. Oh my god. That camera, man. Save. I think we're a good level for where we're going right now. Because that was a level 11 enemy. We're level 10. Working on level 11. Where is it? I can't see the rift. There we go. Dead. Got him. What are you looking at, Vivienne? Nobody said anything to you? You know, I liked her at first, but now she's kind of show me her true colors. She really is a snob. And I feel like she's right about the circle needing to, like, guide and direct mages instead of, like, seriously controlling them. Uh-oh. I'm sorry about the jet noise. I'm sure it's very loud.
Comforts of your mansions, traveling with us as you do.
I miss them. I do not require them. But please, continue to imagine me a pampered lady, if it makes you feel superior.
She always has a comeback for everything that they say, though. She must have heard it all 1,000 times. You could tell that Sarah is, like, lowborn or whatever, and she's always been in the muck and grime. And so she hates, like, rich people. Basically all rich people, I assume. It's going to be harsh, probably, trying to find a balance between getting the nobles on our side and having Sarah around. She's going to be upset by us, like, catering to nobles. Maybe we can convince the nobles to do better for, like, refugees and the poor and stuff, but if we can't, I could see her turning on us for helping them out. That's right. If in doubt, shove yourself in a corner. And then you'll be able to make it. I don't know about this. I feel like this is too high. Yep, it was. Ow! Okay, maybe we can go up this way. I know I'm low health. No, I'm not going to drink a potion. It's a waste. We're almost to camp. We found almost half the shards. We've got a land... What's it called? Not a landscape. Landmark. What's it like traveling with the Herald of Andraste? Well, he jumps around like a spider monkey and a psychopath. All the time. We don't even know what he's trying to do. There's not even a mountain there, and he's jumping like a psychopath. I think he's crazy. I'm pretty sure he's lost his mind. Hey, a cave. We could take shelter from the storm here. Surely. It's not even raining that hard now. More in steps. It's not uncommon to enter a cave nestled in the basalt columns of the Storm Coast and discover traces of ancient dwarven architecture. Prior to the First Age, the dwarven people maintained a sizable presence on the coast. Mining guilds were drawn to the area's then plentiful mineral deposits. All dwarven activity ceased when darkspawn incursions forced the deep roads to be sealed, severing the region from Orzammar. I see. There's enemas in here. Deep enemas. You thought... Stop. Hello? Hello? Do I even have friends? Where are you people? Oh my god. They're all stuck at the bottom because they're too stupid to get up here. And my guy keeps changing targets instead of focusing his energy. Thanks for nothing, idiots. Can't even climb a freaking hill. Just jump up like I did. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I got out of the way. We're about to be at a camp anyway, so I'll just drink another potion. This is the last enemy, I think. Why's it gotta be so dark in these places? Oh, it wasn't the last enemy. Here they are, finally. Yeah, noobs. What the heck? How'd I get launched up again? That's happened way too many times. Dalish Hunter Bow. Bride's Blood Vial. Enchanter Coat. An enemy must be above us. Oh, or it's on the other side of the wall right here. There's a way down? No loot? You fiend. Is there really a way down? Should we go? Should we climb down? Okay. I'm down to the last of my water. I just emptied out the bottle. So I'll have to end the stream whenever I go get water. I wanted to get to this camp. How far away is it? It's on the other side of the cave. So maybe if we go down and we go through the cave, we'll end up coming out by the side of the camp. Okay, let's go. That's right. Nope. There's one more, though, over there. Belt of defense. I think it was range defense. Another sconce. Oh, that was the wrong button. It's very much the wrong button. Nice. More hide. Reinforced defender armor. Heavy armor. Spike tower shield. Probably also 15 armor. Okay, that's what he's wearing. 103 isn't bad, but it's still not as good as what he's got. And then 89. What was Vivienne wearing? 74. So this is better. Nice. Hot. That's hot. I don't think I'll ever change her helmet. I can't help it. She's got the, Hang on. I want to say Melisandre. I don't think that's the right one. Maleficent vibes. Maleficent. Yeah, it was range defense. Okay. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of those accessories. Ganari Battle Axe 2, we'll sell those. Daily Shunter Bow. Spike Tower Shield is only 12. Okay. I do need to sell a lot of stuff because we're low on space. Cool statue. Burbs. What's that pointing to? Over here. Oh, I see loot. There's a chest up on that hill. I'm going for it. I'm going. Right away. And there's a skull. There's a viewing skull. So I can find the rest of the shards. I need all the shards. He said something about a desert temple. I guess that the place on the map... Oh, it's not treasure? God dang it. Foiled again. It's just a little hut. Why did they build a shelter and then put a bedroll beside it instead of underneath it? Is that not a shelter? Because that should protect somebody from the rain. It doesn't look tall enough. I guess you could crawl underneath it, but... Madness. Okay, there was one. Oh, found it. 1 of 4, huh? We did 3 and 3, and now this is 4. So that's 10. We'll have to find one more skull that'll reveal 3 more shards. Oh, there it is. 3. Further up the hill. like it that you can hear the sound of the skull moving around on the thing. There it is. 4. So we can run and grab that one before we set up camp. How is this a good place to camp? It's terrible. Where this camp is way better, or in front of the cave. Either one of those would be way better. Because if the tides rise, this camp is going to get wiped out.
This would work for a camp.
It's a terrible place for a camp. Especially as much as it's been raining, too. It's foolish. No one in their right mind would camp here. I'm telling you that right now. Let's go up and grab this shard. How many are close by? Just this one? Okay. The Wardens of the Coast will start with that quest next time. Because I do have to end this, because I promised Possum I would be playing some Grog's Quest tonight. Okay, we gotta go around. It's not that much further. Climb up. Is that the dragon? Because we know he's here. We know he lives around here. We gotta get up to the top of that mountain sometime as well. There's not as many resources around as I thought there would be. We were finding a lot at the beginning, but now there seems to be very few. Probably a bunch of spindleweed down there by the coast. I don't need any more right now. Maybe ever. We did it. Alright, that's going to do it for this one. It's been a fun one. I've really enjoyed it a lot. Let's turn in this requisition for the thing. This one. Mercy's Crest. Yeah, 2 Serpent Stone and 1 Deep Walker Hide. Deep Stalker. These special amulets are respected by the Blades of Hessarian, and fashioning them will allow our agents to negotiate with the cultists and perhaps gain some converts to our cause. 1 power. We did it. 5 Serpent Stone, 10 Iron. Have I turned this in 1 time? I don't think so. But it doesn't matter. These are... All of the geological surveys are just a permanent 1 power. If we ever need to farm power, we can do it through those. And I don't need to farm power. Ashton Jones, thank you so much for being here. Alex as well. Like I say, we'll be back with GQ2 here in a second. I appreciate y'all. Robin Paz, man, I hope things can look up for you later. I know how it is, for sure, 100%. And I know it can be tough to put up with sometimes, but I hope that checking out this vid might have lightened your spirits a little bit, made you feel a little bit better. I hope so. Or at least distract you from the stuff. Just All-in-One Resource, thank you so much for being here also. I appreciate you. Dunson, of course. Cyber Zombie, always. Slater Days, dropped by and said hello at least once. Taoist Dragon, thank you for showing up. It always means a lot to me. Romelo, of course. I appreciate it. Weston Gallimore, everybody. Everybody. Whether I remember to that you were here or not. That's going to do it for this episode. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists that you might be interested in. I thank you so much for all the time that you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.